Welcome in, everyone. I hope y'all are having a wonderful weekend, that you're having a wonderful day today, because we are going to be co-hosting the Future Game Show, and I'm really excited. Thank you guys so much for joining me and co-hosting this stream. Obviously, if you guys are watching here on Twitch or YouTube and would prefer a commentary-free experience, then go ahead and check out the actual official Future Game Show channel. I did that twice. I meant to put it over on YouTube, but welcome in. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Before I bring up the broadcast, because we are about 5 minutes out, I do want to let you guys know what's happening today, because not only are we going to be watching the stream for the Future Game Show Summer Showcase, we are also going to be giving away some keys. We are going to be playing some demos, hopefully. So it's going to be a lot of exciting stuff. I'm kind of stressed out, I'm not going to lie, but it's going to be really exciting nonetheless. My show, my stage is about to look like ADHD hell or heaven. I don't know. There's going to be a lot of moving parts, primarily because I have my logo on, I've got the summer showcase about to be on, and I'm also going to be opening up a giveaway window. So I found a new application that I wanted to try out because my giveaway bot is going pay to use, and so we're testing some new features out. So if you guys want to participate in any of the game key giveaways for today, make sure that y'all use !join and any emote in order to enter the giveaway. Oops. And that'll put you into a little Mario Kart style race. I'm not going to actually initiate the race until after the showcase itself, because I don't want anything to distract us from the show. That's saying a lot, considering we're just gonna have it there on the side of the screen. But we're gonna put that afterwards. Also, because I don't actually know what keys I'm giving away. Apparently there are some embargoes on video games that are being teased and shown in the showcase, and so some of the keys that are available to all the co-streamers cannot be told. We cannot be told what they are. We cannot tell you guys what they are. It's a little weird. It's a little bizarre. I've never had this occur before. But it's whatever. Regardless, we're still gonna have some keys to give away. We've been promised so. So let's just sweep that under the rug for the time being. But let me go ahead and actually bring up the showcase, and let me move over here to the side. Hopefully, me. Yep, here we go. We've got 3.5 minutes left, and I'm feeling good, I think. How are you guys feeling? How are you guys feeling? Hopefully good. Hopefully not stressed. Hopefully you guys did some cool stuff. Hopefully you guys ate some good food too. It's a long week for me. It's a long week for me. But there are a lot of games being released, teased, and demos to be played. I'm so excited for Steam Next Fest happening on Monday. Not just on Monday, but next week, period. I have a lot going on. There are over 20 games, 20 demos so far in my library, and after the Future Game Show, I'm hoping I'm gonna add more, because with the embargoes going on, it kind of has me like, what else could there possibly be? I don't know if anybody else watched the Summer Games Fest yesterday. I was kind of like, I had it in the background. I wasn't too thrilled with the selection. It was primarily catered towards the AAA studios, and there were some big hits there. I'm not gonna name what they are, but there were two specifically that stood out to me. But if you guys haven't watched it yet, go watch the showcase. Go watch all the trailers that came out of it too, if you're curious as to what I might be referring to. I'm also thinking that we might see some of those same trailers and announcement videos here in the Future Game Show, because all of these showcases are so close together. I'm definitely expecting duplicate showcases, duplicate teasers. So I don't know exactly what I'm expecting to be the big highlight of the show, but we'll see. Now, for those who are curious, the show is slated to be about an hour and a half long with a 30-minute post-show afterwards. I think I will be sticking around for the post-show just so we have some dev commentary, and I believe there's going to be some extra teasers at the end as well. So we're going to be here for a good 2 hours, so I hope you guys are ready to watch because I sure am. This is our second ever co-streaming event too, so I'm excited. I'm excited to scream. If there's anything that I could potentially be excited for, it would be for like another Final Fantasy announcement. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen this time. I don't think so. But yeah, make sure you guys are joining the giveaway if you guys are interested in some keys afterwards. And thank you guys so much for being here to live react with me. For those who are watching on YouTube, this integration is Twitch only, so you guys will unfortunately have to at least come over to Twitch to do the exclamation point join and emote. But yeah, let me know, let me turn the volume on. Let me know if the volume has to be adjusted, guys. Let me know. Thank goodness I checked the volume. Yeah, let me know if the volume's okay. Oh, starting with a game trailer right off the bat? It's loud? Okay, pretty loud, okay. How's this?
Please welcome your hosts, Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer.
Look at them all
Hello,
synchronized.
everyone, and
Still
welcome
loud?
to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. My name is Laura Bailey, though you probably know me best as Abby Anderson in The Last of Us Part 2, or as one of the cast members from Critical Role.
Indeed. And I'm Matt Mercer, the man behind many video game chaos merchants, such as Like a Dragon's Mad Dog Majima and Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom.
How about now?
But if it's a Thursday night, I also moonlight as Critical Role's debonair dungeon master, where Laura tries her best to test the very limits of my abilities and sanity.
And you love it. But we're here today joining forces for a very different
We
reason.
stand, Laura.
Exclusive video game trailers, and lots of them.
Indeed. And like a whole bunch of world premieres, deep dives, and developer presentations, it's frankly an irresponsible amount of video game news that will be beamed directly into your brains for the next 90 minutes, so buckle up.
Don't make it sound so scary. This is gonna be fun. Just keep in mind that if you want to wishlist any of the cool games in today's show, then you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page.
Indeed. And once the show's over, there'll be plenty of follow-up coverage on GamesRadar.com and the Future Game Show YouTube channel.
Well, I think that's all of the housekeeping out of the way. So let's kick things
I
off
can't
with our
help but
very
notice
first
that they're in a closed
world
studio.
premiere.
Yesterday when I was watching the Summer Games Fest, they had an open audience, and I was the whole time thinking, like, why do they need an audience to just come in and watch trailers?
Pull up NavTech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki. We gonna find out about your Kopang right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice. Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right?
Oh, Michael. To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say oh yeah with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin. Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part of the facility. Long time before our arrival.
Fine. Let's deal with those guys first.
What do you guys think? Single player, co-op? I don't even know what this game is.
They never look up. Zafar, far, you were right. They shut down this thing.
Hold on, I'm coming! I'll cover you.
Okay, shield. All my guesses for what this could be
The bird up high.
just keep getting thrown out the window.
What the hell happened here? Hey, buddy.
Wait, could it be a Dead Space thingy? I don't know. The Expanse. Like the TV show? I've never seen the TV show.
Glad you're still breathing.
Huh.
What a way to start the show! The Expanse Osiris Reborn is an action RPG crafted in Unreal Engine 5, where you can immerse yourself in the universe of the beloved TV series. Make sure it's on your wish list.
It is a TV
Pretty
series.
awesome.
By the
And
way,
we're
if you
treating
guys
you to
want
another world premiere right now and swapping sci-fi for fantasy in the process. So let's take a look.
y'all can check out the Steam listings here as well for anything that's announced. I believe they're live updating it, but I could be wrong. But keep an eye on it, just in case you want to wishlist immediately.
I used to swear by my father's oath. To protect the wards is to protect our people. And if it claims our lives, what's one life lost for the sake of the many?
And now, what do you swear by today?
The only one that matters is my brother. And I will kill the people who took him from me.
It's very much giving Witcher vibes. There's no way it is.
Rin, take my hand!
Classic.
I hear not the clamor of conquerors. The pestilence must be purged.
Our father was right about one thing. The wards are breaking. And should we fail, it may spell another end.
There are so many environments in this game. Echoes of the End. I feel
We're
so
thrilled
out
to
of the
reveal
loop.
Echoes of the End,
feel
a
so out of the
narrative-driven
loop.
fantasy adventure coming later this year.
But the fun doesn't stop there. Here's another world premiere.
It's important to note that this is your very first look at the game, but from what I can tell, there's evil residing in these woods.
Oh, these are all world premieres. No wonder I don't know anything. Ooh. First person or VR? What could it be? Torygate? Thank you for that, Pat. Every time I see Middle of the woods, Torii Gate. I think of Fatal Frame. And it went dark immediately. Fatal Frame. Singing. You wake up in a forest with no memory. I think that was evident from the get-go. With no map and just a flashlight to light your steps. With the feeling you're always watched. The whispers are all around you. Try to remember. And find your way home. Whispers in the fog. I got absolutely nothing from that game demo. Or that game trailer. I got nothing from that. I don't know if it's VR. I don't know if it's first person. I mean, usually in a VR trailer, they would show at least hands,
An isolated
right?
cabin in the woods.
So it has to
What
be
could
some kind of walking sim.
possibly go wrong? That was your
But
first
we don't know
look
how
at
involved
Whispers in
the
Fog.
psychological
It's a psychological horror game from a
yep,
supremely
okay, psychological
talented
horror.
solo developer. Be sure to give it a wish list if you
Solo
like what you
dev,
see.
huh?
And next up, we've got a trailer for an
We don't know how
open-world
involved the
action RPG
psychological
based on the
aspect
beloved
is.
anime, The Seven Deadly Sins. Let's check it out.
Anime game. A trail simulator, yeah. Oh my god, they're introducing giants.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
Okay, it's time to learn about what's coming in Season 7 of free-to-play Destructo shooter, The Finals. Let's take a look.
The finals, you say? That's currently what Twitch drops are for, I believe. If you guys are watching over here on Twitch, you guys are getting drops for the finals.
The pressure's peaking. Every second counts, and these plays are next level.
This is what the finals is all about. Split-second decisions, teamwork under fire, and victory carved in chaos.
Love it,
Oh,
but
this is
sometimes
the trailer that was
strategy
showing
is
at
to
the
just
beginning
feel
when the show first started.
really, really hard.
Take it? Never mind. Never mind.
Season 7 of the finals launches on June 12th. And whether you're a seasoned veteran or a new contestant entering the arena, if you're tuning in on the FGS Twitch channel, you can earn a Twitch drop of this Kablamo grenade skin.
Yes, anybody who watches this very show for 15 consecutive minutes on the FGS Twitch channel will earn the skin. So, if you've been with us from the very
Kaboom.
start, or you're just joining us, wherever you've been, then just stick around.
And not that you need any more reasons, but it's time to move on and talk about hurdling, a shepherd simulator with a whole lot of soul.
Hurdling?
Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
Oh, they look creepy AF. Dude, they look like the creatures from Princess Mononoke. Don't they? Don't they look like the Ghibli monsters? Or not monsters, creatures? taking them home? Like everyone else? Oh, it's getting ominous. Oh my god, they're getting picked off! It's very Ghibli-esque for me. They do make games about anything, which is great, because they cater to a lot of different people. Hurdling. Steam demo. We could try the demo.
Hurdling launches later this year, but you can try guiding those adorable calicorns right now by downloading the demo, which is out now on Steam.
Am I adding that to my library right
Sleep
now?
Awake,
Maybe.
which is anything but cute. It's a first-person psychedelic thriller that explores the realm between slumber and death. This game is helmed by
gonna
Corey
download
Davis
it
of
now,
Spec
but
Ops, The Line,
we'll
and
add that to my
Robin Fink
library.
of 9 Inch Nails.
Oh, let's take a closer look then.
9 Inch Nails, who say?
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
There's a movie about that. Ooh, Blumhouse. Somnological is too. Come along.
This way.
FMV?
You're not ignoring me now, dear, are you? This is all perfectly natural.
I am awake!
Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost.
Give me your idea.
Sleep Awake. Well, that's not at all like the horror movie I was thinking of.
Sleep Awake is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
We've got a developer presentation for Eric Solm, The Stolen Dream, up next. It's a cinematic isometric stealth game set in the year 1900.
Oh, isn't that the year you were born?
I am a few months younger than you, Laura.
I don't think so. No.
I must find
The movie I was thinking of, by the way, was Before I Wake. It's about a kid who, if he falls asleep, anything he dreams of, whether it's good or like a nightmare or something,
Eric's
becomes
Home
reality.
is a game set in kind of a fantasy version of the early
Similar
1900s, and it has a Scandinavian theme.
Did that just say somebody from
style
9 Inch
to it.
Nails?
I
Yeah,
would
someone
describe
from
it
9
as a
Inch
stealth
Nails
puzzle
helped to
game
develop
with
the
a
game.
very strong emphasis on story, where you play up to 3 playable characters
Stealth
that you switch
mechanics.
between, and they have their own special abilities that you need to use together to kind of solve situations
Wait,
and
I'm
puzzles
already
in a
interested.
kind of interlaced way where
I'm really bad
everyone's
at
involved.
stealth, but I'm
It's in the
already
setting
interested.
of a Scandinavian nature, which not only resonates with me, but with the rest of the world because it's so unique. It's always nice to see something new that people can relate to.
So I've worked a lot with like lighting and 3D rendering, cinematic lighting, stuff like that. So Anders showed me the rendering of one of the movies. It just floored me. I thought it was so beautiful.
Wait,
that
we've
he said,
seen this
okay,
game
so Teal, what
before."
I want from you is I want you to make this look even better.
We play tested the game a lot, and what people usually say is that it feels like I'm playing a movie, but in a great way. River and Games was based on the idea that if you have the right mix of people, then perhaps a really small team can still make something that's actually pretty cool.
How is this made by 16 people? Like, why is this quality so high?
A little now and then I sit down in the couch and I just enjoy a fresh
There's a
build.
passion.
The story just gets to perform. You're just drawn right in. It's a magical feeling.
I'm
Not held
really
back by
excited
corporate.
for players to just discover this world. Eric's Home is coming to Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Epic Game Store, and we have an exclusive trailer that we're about to show you that will reveal the release date.
Dude, I
hope you
really
enjoy.
thought they were gonna say there's a demo out. Now it's gonna be like, oh my god, let me get that right now. trailer for this game has been teased before, though. Less involved than it is now. So I'm very excited. Tony just fell over. Can you die of polio in this game? Probably, but I doubt any of our characters will have that ailment to battle during the game. That looks amazing. July 15th. That comes out next month.
Thank you so much to our friends at River End Games for that window into the world of Eric's-Holm. It's coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 on July 15th.
So go wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. All right, now you've got a new
have.
trailer for a cel-shaded shooter with gameplay inspired by the Stalker series. Here's the latest trailer for The Explorator.
Inspired by the Stalker. It looks so cute. Clockwork? Forest? Giant spider. Very pretty. Very pretty. I love blue hues. God, we're tiny. Why does he look derpy? Oh. Okay, now it's getting scary. Explorator. I don't know how to feel about that one. The enemy animations when you're fighting them is a little weird.
The Explorator is launching into early access today, so go check it out on Steam and support the developers on the road to launch.
Constance is up next, a Metroidvania where you wield the power of a paintbrush to escape a decaying inner world.
Live into my interests.
Are you okay? She's been inked. First I heard toothbrush. Looks very smooth, the gameplay. I love the art. It's like watching a little Saturday morning cartoon. I hate how the brush sounds when you hit something, though. It sounds so wet. Constance, that looks really good. And there's a demo.
Constance is coming to PC on November 24th, but there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
Those of you who have tuned in before will know that during the Every Future Game Show, we create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest II. Now, fans have been waiting since 2006 for a sequel
That's
to Iron
Hollow
Wars
Knight-y.
cult classic
Yep, it is
action
a
RPG.
Metroidvania.
And the good news is, it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details with the help of Grimlore Games.
Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight. Similar to those games, yeah.
Tell us the whole story.
I'm sorry, do they use the same font as Civilization?
Titan Quest 2 is kind of your Diablo-esque action RPG, but it's set in ancient Greek mythology. You really can immerse yourself in what you associate Greece with. You'll be fighting these mythological monsters, some of which we came up with ourselves, some of which are from Titan Quest 1. Greek mythology also has become very much part of pop culture in the last 2 decades. Some other games have had great success with this, and we thought that we have this great IP on our hands, why not use it? In Titan Quest 2, you'll be playing as a rather unknown hero character. You're not really a hero yet. You're honestly just training to be a capable fighter. You have a master called Aristano. She's from Sparta and used to be a priestess of Nemesis, as you'll find out later. You will build up your own worth over time as you prove yourself in front of the gods. Gameplay-wise, Titan Quest 2 is very much a classic ARPG.
Yeah, action
But we've got our
RPG.
own twists in there with like the mastery system, for example, where you merge 2 masteries into
God,
one
I'm getting
instead of
flashbacks to
just being
Hades.
given classes. So you have to find
I'm
these
already
little
not having a good time.
entanglements that you can have between the 2 masteries, these synergies, and make the best use of them possible. From there, you can take your character in multiple directions. The mixed classes is something we support quite a lot, actually. But the core fantasy stuff, just a tanky warrior, of course you're gonna have that. You can take your character in many directions, and choice is at the core
I
of
wanna
our
see the
game.
skill
Your
tree.
abilities will be modifiable, so each of them has like these several modifier choices that you can equip into your skill. This is our little innovation in this space. We are not going to be doing any microtransactions in this game because we don't believe in that form of monetization in general. We will be
green
doing
flag.
traditional DLCs, however. So after the 1.0 launch, we'll be putting out larger DLC
That's
packs.
kind of the
which
standard
will
though for
include,
PC games
additional
though, no?
chapters, so more content in general, bosses, creatures, areas, and masteries, of course. So Titan Quest 2 will be coming to Steam Early Access very soon. You can wishlist it now already, and we're looking for a summer timeline for this, and then later the other platforms.
Did I miss it? Did I miss the skill tree? I want to see the skill tree. He said, and he emphasized a lot how modifiable the skills and your characters can be, but I didn't see any sort of skill tree. I saw a hotbar.
Titan Quest 2
I
is
saw
coming
skills
soon,
being
and you can
used.
wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
But who the?
Wait, legendary actor Yui Lowenthal?
The Spider-Man to my MJ? What are you doing here?
Hey guys. Hey man. I was just, wandering
Hi,
the
Pippi.
sound
Thank
stages.
you so
taking in the
much.
sights
Thank
and smells, and then I heard you guys making noise about video games out here, and I thought I'd join in.
Okay, well, I mean, since you're already here, why don't you take the next trailer?
But yeah, welcome in. We're co-streaming
okay
the
with you
Future
guys,
Game
no,
Show Summer
no,
Showcase.
it's great.
We're just live reacting and
All right.
downloading some demos
Get ready,
from
folks, because it's time for another world premiere. This one's a follow-up to a beloved puzzle adventure that launched back in 2020.
this puzzle adventure in 2020.
I have seen things
Look at that beat.
should be forgotten. I've tried to escape my past. I've had enough of death and madness.
Not escape
But
soon.
the world is changing. Some now search for answers in the
Unless-
far reaches of the world.
No, not Escape Sim. I did end up playing the
Shocking
demo for
secrets.
Escape Sim 2, finally.
Dizzying marvels. For there lies, upon this world of man, a mocking and incredible
Hall
shadow
of the
out of
Elder
time.
Gods. And it's coming to Switch too.
Call of the Elder Gods, starring yours truly, is a Lovecraftian narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles. So get it on your wish lists ASAP.
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
I mean, I was, but then, you know, it's called marketing, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye.
I gotta wander.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man.
Bye.
See you, bye. Okay, so while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on set, we'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
I'll stay here.
I'm so glad that they don't do any
How hard could it be?
super awkward cringe skits anymore during these things.
Hard.
Like with that one right there, it was short and sweet. They were like, okay, wander the studio, announce the next game, and then get out. Ascendant.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Wow, that's one way to end the trailer. Drugs.
Welcome to Veil of the Witch, a turn-based tactical RPG with a roguelite twist. You play as Ash, a shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a big-ass sword.
Let's see if I remember how to use it.
5 years after a bloody civil war, you wake up trapped on a mysterious island filled with monsters, cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
Wait, this looks really
Suffice to say, this whole island is madhouse.
Lots of games being announced. I can barely keep up. I'm surprised there are this many being announced.
Built for hardcore tactics fans, with an emphasis on speed and brutality. That means a small party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you in just a few hits. To stand a chance, you'll have to master each ally's unique kit, whether that's frontliner Marco, glass cannon caster Laurent, or backstabbing cutthroat Emil.
This looks so cool!
All your abilities work on a cooldown, so you'll have to think smart and learn to juggle. You can also level up and unlock new skills right in the middle of battle. Surrounding this rock-solid core is a branching roguelike structure focused on skill in the face of unpredictable challenges. Face off against cool bosses.
Burn! Beacon of the dead!
Get your shit wrecked. Then head back to town, where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more. And if you're real nasty, take on trials mode for bigger challenges and better rewards. Fight, die, rise again, stronger, then come back and conquer. Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. Early access available now on Steam, and coming soon to Xbox, PS5, and Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that there are this many premieres during the summer showcase. I was hard expecting there to be duplicate trailers from yesterday's Summer Games Fest. And I was like, what else could there possibly be? There's so many. There's so many more. I'm really happy though. I'm really happy about it. Oh, it's very cute. 4-player puzzler. New rival for Astrobot? It's giving Astrobot meets Splatoon. Not that it's like Splatoon in any way other than the like little hand cannons.
Can anyone hear me?
Ooh.
Dispatch to Unit 1.
Firefighter sim?
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy. Supply line ready.
Break that door open.
Let me get that sturdy house.
Dude, I want to be a firefighter.
My clothes are about to catch fire.
Get an attack line in there.
Gotta go scout the area.
Definitely needs to work on optimization if this is what the trailer's looking like though.
Please, get me out of here.
We can't let the fire escalate like that.
Ooh.
firefighting simulator. Ignite.
Oh my god,
United
actually.
Against Fire. Coming fall 2025. Wishlist now on PC and consoles.
Are we all clear? No Nolan North.
By the way, if
Ashley
y'all
Johnson's
want
waiting
a
in the
full
wings?
listing
No,
of
I
all the
think we're
games
good.
that have been announced and they want
Remember,
to wish
folks,
list
you
it
can
on
find all
Steam,
those
I
games
do
as
have
well
a
as
link
every game we
pinned
feature today
in
on the
the
Future
channel.
Game Show Steam page.
Yes, and you'll want to prime your wish lists in advance for this next reveal. It's a game where you play as a bureaucratic inspector in a fantasy world.
What's like you make sure the evil layer is up to code before the party heads inside?
Yes, that's literally the whole deal.
Okay, I legitimately need this game.
Heroes. The world is full of them. Sons and daughters of farmers with too much bravery and not enough wisdom, so some say.
They are live updating it as well.
But what is a hero without a princess to save?
The Steam listing.
Without dragons to slay? Nothing. That's where you come in. As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who, according to our reports, is a complete and utter embarrassment to the story.
Why does art for the game, like, I feel like every
The
game
book
is going with this
titled
art direction lately.
Hellgates and You, your first ritual
Is
sacrifice.
it just me?
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
We, the members of the United Builders Union of Enchanted Settlements, hereby announce a strike, effective
Because that's what
immediately.
Polya looks like. That's what Alentail looks
You with their
like.
cushy job in their clipboard that decides if we have to do more work.
A dragon attack? That is not in the budget.
But what is a story without a good hero at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but incompetent evil is still evil. We are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wishlist the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Dude, I just love the
that's
name
one
for
for
that
the
game.
critters.
It's so out
the Bureau
there.
of
It's so wild.
Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later this year.
And now for something completely different. This one's for the fans
Yeah,
of
it is
shooters,
very appealing to
anime,
look at.
and Y2K aesthetics.
That's me.
That's me. Feeling existential dread. Oh, not English. Yeah, what the fuck? Team Waifu. We got the anime girlies out here. Dude, 3D tubers wish they could be this. The leg. What do you guys think the title for this is? Wait, it's actually WTF. Waifu Tactical Force. Movement shooter, base builder, and life sim. Every time I see like an anime aesthetic now, ever since I became like a VTuber, I'm just like, man, I wish my VTuber could move like that. Man, I wish my VTuber could look like that. I don't even have a 3D VTuber, and I'm like, damn, I wish I could move like that.
Waifu Tactical Force is a 3v3 anime
Live
shooter
sim,
coming
yeah.
soon to PC.
You think they'll
can
give you
jump into the open
waifus and
playtest
not
on
let you
Steam
wife
after
them
the
up?
show.
Now we've got a trailer for an action platformer inspired by the ancient art of paper folding.
Base building? Yeah,
Let's
they
take
did show a
look
little bit of the
at
base building
Hirogami.
elements where you're basically putting them in little barracks. It's just a bunch of cubes that you stack together. It's like Tiny Tower or something. Ooh, I have seen this. I did see this yesterday during Summer Games Fest. Hogami. Very cute origami style game. Reminds me of other games on the channel that we've played, like Paper Play, where they focus very heavily on texture and puzzle elements. Not puzzle elements, platformer elements. Sorry. I love that you could just turn into a piece of paper. Just a flat piece of paper. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, and I might be misremembering. I feel like this trailer for Hogami is longer than the one I saw yesterday. It also looks... I called it Hogami. It's Hirogami. It looks way more complete, too. Play the demo. You bet your
Hirogami is
bottom
coming
dollar
to
I
PC
will.
and PS5 on September 3rd. Fold it into your wish lists on Steam and the Epic Games Store. And check out the free demo, which is available on Steam.
Okay, time for an update on Eve Frontier. This is CCP Games'
Eve?
Spacebound Survival MMO.
eFrontier is an invitation for everyone that have had the idea in their brain to make a game. And often the best way to make a game is to start and modify an existing game. We have now created an MMO server-side modding platform, and we offer an invitation to you to come and build with us. You can build tools, you can build worlds, you can do so many things. And this is a great way to start your game development adventure by sort of playing around in the amazing survival space horror sandbox we have created.
How involved is it, though? Can people join other people's
When we made
worlds?
Eve Online, we
What's
very
their
much
server
wanted to make
like?
a sandbox experience where
Can they
most
handle
of the
that many
things and the
creations?
infrastructure in the game would actually be built by players. But we did build quite a bit of it ourselves. Seeing what emerged from Eve, especially when it
getting
comes to the
deja
third-party
vu.
development ecosystem, we could actually give a lot more agency to players to literally build the world. So as we go through this process of stripping down to a survival game, we are on the other hand building up an amazing modding platform. Basically what eFrontier enables third-party developers is to mod the actual server, creating additional software that both read and writes the world state. And that, I think, will enable something truly astounding that has
They're
never been seen
relying
before.
on
But this is
modders?
very much inspired by the third-party ecosystem that is developed around Eve Online. We are basically supercharging that with the smart assemblies and the modding platform we're built into Frontier. And what we have seen so far in our various hackathons and events, and what we've just seen in the sort of builder community overall, absolutely delivers on that vision in spades.
I have mixed feelings about that.
Founder
I have a lot
access
of
for
mixed feelings
eFrontier
about
is
that.
available now, and you can head to efrontier.com to jump in and find out more.
Hi,
What's up
ABC.
next, Laura?
We have a brand new trailer for
I
Formula
also feel like we've
Legends,
seen
an
something like
arcade
that
racing
before.
game that covers the history of motorsport.
What is this? Can someone type in chat? You're typing in chat, ABC. Ooh, little RC car. Okay, sorry, they're not RC cars, but they look like it. They're short and stout. They might as well be. Yeah, I know they're like FC cars, right? This is a little head. More racing games, huh? speaking of, if you guys want to join the giveaway, make sure you use !join plus any emote of your choice. I won't be starting the giveaway until after the show. Because honestly, the game keys are, they're a complete mystery to me as well. Yeah, a little tiny F1 racing. Little blocks in the stadium, in the stands. Formula Legends. That just looks really cute to me.
Formula Legends is racing towards release on PC and consoles, but you can play the demo now on Steam.
It was less
also
Fast and Furious family and more.
Let's keep rolling with our Ones to Play section, which is a future game show staple. It's a montage of exciting games that you can play on Steam right after the show.
Let's go.
So, if you like what you're looking at, don't hesitate to download a demo and dig in.
What is that with the
First
PS1
up
graphics
is
over there?
Catastrophe. This is an action roguelike where you play as a kitty abducted by aliens and repel enemies with your trusty sidekick, the Star Cursor. Players can mod Polo's abilities to settle on a unique playstyle and pick their route through a series of interstellar environments.
Next up, we've got Phase Zero,
This is the
a
one.
survival horror throwback with fixed cameras and immersive pre-rendered environments. A menacing
I could
illness has
never.
descended on the town of Flint Peak. Can you solve puzzles and tango with monsters to make it out alive?
Or what about Bloodgrounds? It's a gladiatorial roguelike with a city
Another
builder
tactical
twist.
one.
You'll recruit, train, and command a crew of warriors in strategic turn-based battles, then develop a coastal city in the interim. Carve your name into the annals of history and spill buckets of blood in the process.
Last but not least, we've got How to Escape, Lost Submarine. With one player on PC or console and the other using a mobile companion app, you'll communicate and collaborate to complete puzzles and stop the outbreak of war. No pressure.
Cross-platform co-op?
That was our Ones to Play montage. Be sure to follow up on anything
That's
that
interesting.
caught
I'm
your
gonna
eye.
write that down.
But let's keep on sailing with another exclusive trailer for a naval combat simulator set in the late 18th century.
How to escape. That's an interesting mechanic.
Every voyage begins with a plan. A vision etched on parchment, foretelling glory or downfall. It is in our nature to conquer what others fear. Death and dishonor, fame and fortune. The life of a sea captain is one of duty and relentless pursuit.
Everything's made in UE5 nowadays. Everyone's getting their dev
But in
kits,
the
that's why.
stories we bring back, and the legend we become. We arrive, but never at our final destination.
Final destination mention?
So we chart our next course.
Thank you for the eye break.
We sail. We fight. We endure. For the voyage is life. And life is the voyage.
That means I'm gonna miss part of something. Okay, you guys will have to tell me if the next trailer is any good. I'm gonna look away for 30 seconds.
Join the crew today on Kickstarter.
Is it the same trailer?
Check out the funding drive for Ahoy at ahoy.gg/Kickstarter. And you can also wishlist the game on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
The Spotlight montage is up next, so say goodbye to our corporeal bodies and hello to our disembodied voices.
What Matt means to say with that Gothic vocabulary is that we'll be back on stage once we've talked you through some super cool games.
That's what I meant.
Oh no.
Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade tactical trick shots for devastating damage. Across a constantly shifting cartoon peninsula, players will trigger explosive combos and commit to game-changing upgrades. It's coming to PC later this year, but you can try it for yourself ahead of time by checking out the free demo on Steam.
Now let's take a look at Under Par Golf Architect, an all-in-one simulator where you
this reminds me of, like,
mold
2 Point
terrain
Hospital.
to create world-class courses and then try them out firsthand. As well as placing the green and obstacles between, you'll manage staff, budgets, and customers on your way to crafting a golfer's paradise. It's coming soon to PC
I got the
and
tail
consoles,
end of that
but
last
you can
one.
wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Game
It's all
Store.
right.
Ascend to Zero is up
Blossom.
next. It's a hack and
Powerpuff
slash
Girls?
roguelike where you play as the last surviving human of a devastated world.
That doesn't
To
look
help
like
with
the
that
last
unfortunate predicament,
human.
you can freeze time to anticipate
2
attacks and
characters at
topple
least.
voxel monsters.
That's 3 characters
Ascend
at
to Zero
least.
is coming soon
4,
to PC, but in the meantime,
5.
you can check out the free demo on Steam and drop it onto your wish lists.
Or how about Animal Kind? This is a cozy cooperative town building game where you play as a crew of adorable critters.
But can you pet them?
Mech suits. Players will use their industrial-grade opposable thumbs to scavenge the landscape for materials and establish a community of cute creatures. Animal Kind is coming soon to
can't use
PC,
chairs?
But if you head to the Steam page, you can sign up for the alpha playtest, which is arriving in July.
Wait, why are they
Next
building
up
for
is
humans?
Don't Wake the Beast. The developers
Why?
have sent over an intricate overview, so I'll sit this one out.
Hi, my name is Timek. I'm the game designer and producer behind Don't Wake the Beast. Don't Wake the Beast is a stealth roguelike in which your goal is to steal as many treasures as possible and run away
these
from the
goblins?
beast. The tricky part is that each treasure has its weight, and the more you pick up, the more noise you generate.
I like
But
that.
when you fail, there's always another run. My game will feature 4 biomes, all with unique mechanics and beasts. It's scheduled to release in 2026.
We're rounding
I
things
like
out
that.
with
I
Worship,
like that a lot.
a cultist simulator where you try your best to bring
We've
about
played
the
that.
end of the world. Inspired by Pikmin, this cute and creepy
are they close
multiplayer
to full
roguelike
release
tasks you with performing blood rites and recruiting followers to please the old ones. It's coming soon to PC, and you can wishlist it on Steam.
That was our Spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the Summer Showcase selection. Laura?
Oh, it's time for an update on Scum, the survival shooter with poop mechanics.
What?
Huh?
Not as in like they're bad, no. Just like you have to manage your bowel movements to survive.
Huh?
I might actually learn something. I love video games.
Actually?
Peggy 18.
Fucking sassy Debs. So this game has been in early access since 2018. It got mostly positive reviews. Oh! Experience 1.0, so they're fully releasing next, this month.
If those
In 10
inspired
days.
reviews have grabbed your attention, then we're here to help.
Yep, you can head to the link on screen right now for a chance to win one of 100 keys for Scum 1.0.
And if you're not one of the lucky winners, then you'll just have to jump in with the rest of us when it launches on June 17th.
Now, our next game is a squad-based
That
survival
looks
shooter
pretty
where you
good.
dodge deadly dinosaurs. Here's the latest trailer for Death
It
Ground.
looks like a leveled up version of 7 Days to Die, I'm not gonna lie.
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Death Ground.
Dinos. Moose would like this.
Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must do everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested abandoned
Jesus.
cities.
Could you survive?
No, I could not.
Hi, we're Jaw Drop Games, the indie dev
I
team
couldn't
behind
survive
Death
in an
Ground.
apocalypse either. I would be the
main
first to
threat
go.
you need to avoid is the raptors, specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall.
And they look like
I'm
chickens.
about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing heights comparison for me.
We've spent most of our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How do you get something that size with that tail
Oh,
to
there is a
behave
scum
all in
giveaway
multiplayer?
in
Exactly.
the future.
Of course, there'll be other dinosaurs for you to deal with. The number one culprit for
Way to
causing
get
chaos
showcase,
is the
official channel.
Compsognathus, aka the
I know.
Compy.
What might look like a decent hiding space for you as players might actually be a refuge for these little creatures, putting the terror in territory.
As for other species,
I'll
you
relink-
may spot the
I'll
Allosaurus,
relink it.
Brachiosaurus, and
For
Triceratops
those who want to join that
roaming around
giveaway.
in the background.
And the next thing you know, you're being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I'll do that over on YouTube as well.
There are multiple maps and missions that will be playable at launch. Mission Command, the single-player tutorial and introduction level.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart the power plant.
Agricultural, which has become a little bit overgrown and it is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is my personal favourite, where you'll have to sneak in and steal raptor eggs. You know, for science.
Each mission is replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle. Each detail or collectible that you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Death Ground is launching on Steam Early Access this year. Keep a lookout for our roadmap.
Early access.
Death Ground is launching into Steam Early Access later this year. Keep an eye out for roar news on that front.
I am refusing to acknowledge that pun, so let's move on with our second Ones to Watch deep dive, shall we? Here's Rogue Factor to tell us more about the studio's new weird action-adventure game, Hell Is Us.
What happened here? Madness and hatred and lots of it.
Hi everyone, my name is Jonathan Jacques Belatet.
I'm Chaos,
and
not
I am
Hell.
the executive creative
I don't want to be
director
Hell.
and the executive art director on
Someone
Hell
else
Is
can be
Us
Hell.
here at Rogue Factor. So the game that we've been developing for pretty much
This
almost
is very
5 years
pretty,
now is
though.
a game called
Very
Hell Is
nice
Us.
graphics.
So the game is definitely like an action-adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia. It's a rogue state where there's a lot of really weird things happening. You play Remy. He was born there. Yeah, he was raised in a foster system in Canada, and he's going back basically to
That's
find
very specific.
answers.
This thing that games do now, contemporary games, where
They really wanted to
the
flesh
adventuring
out the
is
main
just, If you think
character.
about it, the exploration and the discovery, they're only there by theme. You had just been following marker after marker, and until the last marker is over your actual thing you needed to find. Almost all the variables connected to the exploration and connected to your discovery are given to you in a silver platter. So we look at it kind of like the inverse in our game because we got rid of all these
so it's
things.
very guided.
I remember chatting with John about the old Zelda games, how it was straightforward and like you had just enough to know where to go, but not too much.
It's basically how life works if you think about it, right? We basically orient ourselves by sight and hearing and what people tell us, right?
Yeah, that's one of the issues I have with most open world games is that it feels too empty,
What's
and
in the woods?
it's like it's
Follow the
unnecessarily
wind chimes.
difficult to know where to go.
They will lead the way through.
You talk to NPCs and they're literally going to tell you a clue, right? So Rebecca and Jova, when she kind of hints you where the Owen convoy, the direction that it took, she
less
says,
taxing when it's
I
guided
know,
like
I don't know
this.
where they went
They can
exactly,
flesh
but
out
I know
what
they
they wanna
took the
flesh
road that
out.
goes behind the weird monument.
Ooh,
So
I
she
like
says,
the
you can
UI
see them
for
from here.
this.
And as we're talking to her, behind her, quite far, you see some peculiar monument-looking thing. You're like, is that what she's talking about? Like, is that if I go and then you go there and you see the road that turns, and it's maybe the convoy did come here. I think that's kind of very unique, and it works really well. Like any game, especially a game of almost 40 hours, sometimes it
He's
works
very
better than
casual
others.
when he talks.
You know, no game is absolutely perfect, but it's very much it's the joy of exploration, the joy of discovery. Yeah.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
Black
Of course, we can't talk about Hell Is Us without talking about our monsters. And the enemies, the limbic entities, are physical manifestations of human emotions, of human negative emotions.
Huh.
What does an
Interesting.
emotion look like?
I'm glad he said that because I
So
straight off the bat
we
was
had
like,
many
that
iterations.
monster
We ended up with these kind of like
doesn't look like
fractally,
it blends in with the
geometrically
world.
thingies, you know. So we have grief, ecstasy, terror, and rage. So the Hollow Walker represents a
Like,
bit.
that
so
looks
it's just
very
a husk, that's what we call
cybernetic,
the Hollow Walker, and it's a
right?
bit like a facsimile of a human being who's felt this very strong negative emotion, and then they look like that because we tried a lot of things, and they ended up looking like this, you know. So you'll be able to
I
play
like
Hell
how
Is Us
transparent
on
he is with
September
it. He's
4th,
like,
2025
yeah, I don't
on
know.
Xbox Series
This is what
X
it looks
and
like.
S, PlayStation 5, and obviously PC.
Hell Is Us.
Wishlist
I
it
am
now
intrigued
because
by that.
Hell Is Us is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th.
All right, I think we're due another world premiere, don't you? This one's an
Another
action
world
adventure
premiere?
set in a drop-dead gorgeous cartoon world.
And it stars some very familiar faces.
Wait, is it us?
Maybe. Let's throw
No,
to someone who knows
because
while I
Hell
take
Is
this
Us.
totally real phone call. Hello? Hi.
Hey Laura, hey Matt. I'm super excited to be back on the Future Game Show.
Hell Is Us has
where
a
I
demo.
belong, and you are doing a fantastic job. Like I said to the producers when I was hosting, if you strike me down, this is live, isn't it? Oh, so yeah, New Tales reached out, and I am officially in their game.
Let's go.
Actually, seeing you just reminded me. They're looking for a killer writer who can also perform. Let me call Jasmine. Look, it's fine. You're doing great for time. Hey, Jazz.
Hi, Sam.
I've got a really cool gig. Want to join me in a game? If we're both in, I'm pretty sure Matt and Laura will be on board too.
Yeah, sure. I'll be in a game with you, but only if you're coming to the D&D group next week because our party could really use a barbarian.
All right. I guess we're all doing this. That was easy. So let's check out exactly what we're getting ourselves into.
For those who don't recognize her, by the way, she's a voice actress from Baldur's Gate. I believe she's Karlach, right? She's Karlach? What? We could play as a ball, guys. We could be the best ball. Splatoon? Actual Splatoon? But PvE. The face on the ball is just so Ooh, why do we look like that in there? Ooh, transformation. Fading Echo.
That's right, we're joining Samantha Bayard, yes, Karlach herself, and the awesome Jasmine Bhullar in Fading Echo, coming to PCs and consoles next year.
And you can wishlist it today on Steam or the Epic Game Store. Go, 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 go!
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next. Let's dig in.
Okay, that's going on my wish list.
We have been blessed to live in times of peace.
Looks like
but our city is not without its enemies.
I've played this before, not on
The
stream,
demons above
but I was part of the early access for
and
this.
the beasts below.
All right, up. Let's do this.
The fighting system is really cool. It's turn-based,
Rochelle, all
but
things are
with an action twist.
It's time the three of you learn the true purpose of the bishops. Listen up.
We recruit from the finest
Are
soldiers
they
in the
coming out with a
church.
full version
Still,
now? I forgot what it's called.
One
but
out of every 3 bishops doesn't make it past
the
the
gameplay
first
was
year.
really cool. I'm surprised they have like actual turn-based elements in it now.
We gave you those robes for a reason.
Sacrifice.
Damn, I love the church.
Oh my god, next year! Congrats to the Sacrifice devs! be nice. Good handful of retro style games. Oh my goodness, they're pitting a lot of stuff in the channel. Keeps popping up in the top right. Ooh, little tiny bot. Ooh, mecha arm. That bot is carrying. Literally. Oh. I think it's so cool that so many devs, I want to say since Shovel Knight, have been exploring with different types of obscure weapons. Because we played a game recently on the channel where we have a shield only. This guy has an arm. This guy has an arm. That girl also has an arm. Linked! Okay, that's not at all what I thought that game was gonna be. If I recall correctly, Linked is also PvP, is it not? Is that Tomba? No, it's not. Joe and Mac Retro Collection. That's not my favorite caveman. I don't know Joe and Mag. I know Tomba. Uncensored. God, there's so many games we have the wish list, guys.
We're back, and you can wishlist all of those games by heading to the
Future Game Show Steam page?
The Future Game Show's Steam page.
With that out of the way, it's time for a spine-tingling closer look at the next game from the minds behind Until Dawn.
Directive 8020 is about a deep space mission to save humanity and the shape-shifting alien who gets in the way. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games to find out more.
We are going
Supermassive.
Just lower the gun.
Not until you move from the scanner.
Those things can change shape.
I already hate the design of the creatures. They're disgusting.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
Hi, Zeno! How many games are there? So far, I'd count over a dozen.
Scan complete.
Memory lapse is here.
We need urgent
Manipulation
assistance.
going on out here.
Please.
Directive 8020, a Dark Pictures game. A
But
Dark
what if that
Pictures
went
game?
differently?
It's
Hey,
part of
I'm
the
Will
Dark
Doyle,
Pictures
creative
franchise?
director on Directive 8020, and I'm here to share with you a new feature that we've added for the first time in a Dark Pictures game.
Turning Points is a new narrative system which allows you to go back and change the outcome of your choices. As with all our games, Directive 8020 has a branching story with multiple endings. You'll be able to track the choices and paths that you've taken in the game and see alternate paths that link to each of the major decisions that you've made.
Okay,
With
so
Turning Points,
versus
you can
going back
rewind to a
through like
pivotal point
actual
or decision,
chapters in the
collect missing
game,
collectibles, or see how different
it's
choices would
integrated
have played out.
into the choice.
By the same token, your actions matter in our games. If you want to live by your decisions, there's also a survivor mode setting that prevents you from rewinding.
Okay,
but
so
still
like the
lets you view
actual
the
game.
decision tree. Turning Points will be available both digitally and physically for all copies of the game. From when
It's
you
a
start
strange
your very
little
first
feature
mission.
for them to put in. When it's already kind of been implemented into their games already. That's so strange.
Directive 8020
They
introduces
basically
the
are
ability
just
to
like,
rewind
yeah, we've
and
introduced
change your
checkpoints
choices
for
to
you
see the consequences
if you
of each
really want
branching
it.
path.
It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox
Dark
in
Pictures
2025.
is back,
And if it's not on
yeah.
your wish list already, go fix that.
Our next
Completely
game
different
is just
genre,
as scary,
too.
but for entirely different reasons. Cairn is a death-defying climbing simulator with a meticulous control scheme. Here's the game baker
Is
to
it
tell you more.
Among Us? Basically, yeah.
Cairn is what we call a survival climber. Your goal is to
I'm gonna
climb
be
a
playing
mountain
this on Monday.
and reach a summit
Monday
no
or
one has ever
Tuesday.
conquered. You can climb almost anywhere.
The
and
demo
climbing
came out
mechanics
early
are
for Steam
highly
Next Fest.
realistic. You'll
And
need
I'm
to
like,
carefully manage your balance
You know what? We
and
played
stamina.
Sisyphus on stream. I
Make
need
a
to play
mistake,
more.
and you'll fall and get hurt.
Not necessarily
For the
rage
first
games,
time,
but
we are
you know,
also
climbers.
showing what it's like to climb at high altitudes.
Rage games.
When you get up there, you'll face ice walls. that
There's
require
also
you
a
to
new
use
game
ice
by the
axes
dev
and
of
spikes.
Bennett Foddy called Baby Steps.
But don't think you can just jam your tools
That
into
looks
the
ridiculous.
Ice climbing is precise.
But this one is supposed to
You
be
need
more
to aim for
cozy.
cracks and edges to get a solid
Because you're
grip.
supposed to be going like really
Cairn's
slow.
realistic climbing system also supports mixed climbing. That means you can have
look at
one
that
hand on the
squat.
rock and the other using an ice tool. It's up to you to read the rock face and choose the most strategic route to the top. Cairn is coming up on PlayStation 5 and Steam later this year.
I'm stressed watching
You can
it.
already give it a try in the demo available on PC and PS5.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it next week for Steam Next Fest.
Cairn is coming to PlayStation and PC later this year. And you can also check out a free demo on both platforms after the show. What's next, Matt?
We're mixing things up with a double bill of trailers. Here are two great games from our friends at Quali.
Ooh, 2. Korea is devastated. Okay. Retro graphics. PS1 style horror. Why is the infected screen pink? Like it's making love to you. Dude, she's got the little beret like she's Jill from Resident Evil. That's crazy. Dude, even that part right there is very Resident Evil. Oh. Okay. Lots of homages there. And this is from the same studio. Well, sorry, is that a maggot baby? It's just kicking. Ooh, a moth lady? Question mark? The puzzles remind me of Zelda. Zelda, if it was on the PlayStation. Lots of kicking. They really want to show off the fact that you can use your legs for more than just walking. And you have telekinesis. Hark the Ghoul. a lot
Heart
going
the
on with
Ghoul
that
and
game.
Ground Zero are both coming soon to PC. What's up next, Laura?
We're taking a look at a game called Hella. It's a cooperative folklore adventure where you and your friends band together
It's a rat.
as brave little mice.
Kirazumi mention. Personally, a lot of the games here wouldn't do it for me. They're casting a wide net. I'm genuinely surprised with how many world premieres we've still gotten for this showcase alone. And I think it's because like we can attribute it to the fact that they reach out to indie developers as well, small teams and indie developers. Summer Showcase, which happened yesterday, the Summer Game Showcase. Summer Games Fest, sorry. Summer Games Fest had a lot of AAA titles. And I'm not gonna lie, it was a little boring for me. It's a little boring. There were 2 huge announcements that I was excited for, that I wouldn't personally play, but I was excited for. So I appreciate the wide net that's cast for this one. Moose! Moose mentioned! We got Moose and Kira in the same game. That's crazy. That's the entire world right there.
Hella is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, so give it a wish list on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Moving swiftly on, it's time for a look at Ludo. This is a psychological thriller where the protagonist is trapped inside their own home, and we're about to find out when you can play it.
Peggy 18.
Trapped inside your own home is better than being trapped inside your own
Can
room.
you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything
just a
starts to
monolith.
feel wrong? To seem fake? Like a trick?
This is a story about hope, dreams, secrets, love, fear. I hate that VHS thing they did. Loss, regret, ghosts, lies, hell, death. There's a lot going on with this trailer. Mascot horror, psychological horror, VHS horror. Luto. Coming out next month. Again, for that trailer, there wasn't much gameplay involved.
Ludo
Like,
is coming
we
to
still
PC,
don't have
PS5,
much.
and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wish
get
list
out
it
of
on
it.
Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Is it a
World
walking
premiere time
sim?
again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a
Are
very
there
special
puzzles?
someone.
I don't know. Horror, finally. There was
Hello,
a horror
everyone.
title earlier.
I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025.
Yippee!
There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know, I have been a huge fan of the work of Anytreams. Synapse is my favorite VR game of all time, and I'm honored
VR?
to present this new groundbreaking title from the team. If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor at the Dreams booth. So, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
VR game, guys. You know it's a VR game, because all they show is hands. Watch me be wrong. Watch me be absolutely wrong. Dude, it's parkour. Oh, what was that game? Mirror's Edge. It's like Mirror's Edge. Oh my god, she just stole the spine. I saw button prompts. they caught the golden snitch. Yep, that's a VR game. Dude, VR
Reach is an ambitious virtual reality
so
action adventure coming to
ambitious now.
PSVR,
There was one I saw
Steam, and
yesterday
MetaQuest
for Summer
in
Games Fest called
2025.
Thief.
Okay, Matt.
Both of these
it's time
look
to check
really
in with everybody's
good.
favorite depressed and recently divorced duck.
Both of these titles
yes.
very
It could only
cool
be
looking.
the Duck Detective.
He may have cracked the mystery of the secret salami, but when you're that good at your job, there's always a new case to solve.
Yeah, Duck Detective
I'm
sequel.
used to the cold embrace of loneliness, and this vacation will be the end of me.
Hi, I'm Annika.
And I'm Johnny. We're Happy Broccoli
Very
Games
cute
based in Berlin,
detective
Germany.
game.
Our newest game is Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, where you are the one and only duck detective, a depressed and recently divorced duck who must quack the case.
Inspect evidence, make deductions, and solve this no-murder mystery.
To the annoyance of the duck detective, he is joined by a new partner in solving crime, Freddy the Crocodile. Work together to unravel the truth and nibble on the crumbs of justice.
Fun
Right
fact,
now,
the
we're
first
working on a
game, the
simplified
first Duck
Chinese language
Detective game,
update
was
that is
one of
coming out
the
later this
first
year.
titles that I
We're
played.
very excited for you to play. The game is out on Steam,
during my VTuber
Nintendo Switch,
debut.
Xbox One and Series XS, and PlayStation 5. Thanks for watching, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Are those bread slices?
Duck Detective.
The ghost of glamping!
Glamping.
Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, has already waddled its way onto PC and consoles, so go check it out if you haven't already.
Okay, we've had plenty of exciting premises so far, but how about a rhythm roguelike from the maestros behind Patapon?
Ooh,
Get on your dancing shoes, folks,
this one. I
because
was also
Ratatan
checking
is
this
up
game
next.
out for Steam Next Fest. So it is by the same devs who made Patapon. Yeah, apparently you can play this game in co-op. Which I'm like, how do you play this game in particular in co-op? There are roguelike elements? There's a card system? I wasn't expecting that. Level up and skill system too. Oh, okay, this is the co-op element. Still don't understand it. Still don't understand it. It's gone back to solo play. I'm just confused.
Ratatan
I'm
is
just
coming to Steam
confused.
early access on July 25th, but there's a free demo available on Steam if you want to give it a try.
And we're following
Leaning
that
more towards
bombshell with a new
RPG,
trailer for
roguelike
Agatha
elements.
Christie, Death on the Nile. An
I feel
interactive
like they
70s
just
twist on the
skimmed
beloved
over the
detective
co-op
mystery.
elements though. I was
Poirot,
so
don't you
confused
know?
how it actually works.
It can't be. It's Hercule Poirot.
It's what? Agatha Christie's Death on the Nile. Reimagined in the 70s.
Monsieur Poirot,
Oh my
I guess you know
God.
why I asked you to come.
What do you
So
suggest
it's
I
a
do?
murder mystery game.
I
And can you confirm that all the passengers are present for the meal?
Yes, we keep the list. Everyone is here.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry to disrupt what promised to be a beautiful day, but I have some
That
terrible
looked
news.
like gameplay.
But we must stay calm if we want to find the culprit. I have a small idea of the situation.
I'm May Leach. My, you got here quickly. I've just finished my latest case.
2 detectives, 2 investigations.
Let's see what I can find.
But someone
Do they
is
happen
lying
at
to
the
me.
same time? Do you switch between POVs?
It is a big case, Miss Royce.
Because one's in the city,
A
one's in
dangerous
Egypt.
one. What do we have here?
Thank you, Mr. Poirot. I'm now going to search each of you.
Using memories.
Then
Okay,
there's still time to stop them before they strike
so
again.
you are switching between POVs.
Tomorrow, the day at least is here. Every question must have its answer.
Sounds like they're partners.
Agatha Christie Death on the Nile is coming to PC and consoles in September of 2025, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or
They
the
showed a
Epic
lot
Games
of walking in the video game.
I don't want to build up this next trailer too much, but let's just
I
say
kind of want to know what
you're
the
gonna
UI and what the actual gameplay looks like. So far, it is not wholly impressed with how it looks. I mean, there's obviously no like mouth movements when they talk. It's very clunky when they move around. But I can forgive simple gameplay with like good story, good UI. Oh my god, Mystery Machine! Oh, it's for House Flipper. It's for House Flipper. Did I want a Scooby-Doo game?
Zoinks,
I
Laura.
want a
House Flipper 2
mystery
Scooby-Doo is
game.
meddling its way onto PC and consoles this Scootober.
Now we're starting to close in on the end of the show, but not before we show you our final ones to watch deep dive.
Our team behind the scenes visited the Hangar 13 office for an exclusive insight into Mafia: The Old Country. Here's all
Mafia!
the gory details.
Get into a knife fight.
Mafia: The Old
Yeesh.
Country is both a prequel to the original Mafia trilogy, and it also sets things up for what might be to come in the future, going back to 1900s Sicily, so the birth of not just the Mafia game, but also
Oh,
the
so it's
actual
part of
Mafia
the
itself,
Mafia
back to where
series.
organised crime first really came from.
In Mafia: The Old Country, you play as a character called Enzo Favara, who's an upcoming gangster trying to make his way in the Sicilian Mafia.
As a child, he's worked in the sulfur mines, sold there by his parents, a really horrible upbringing for a kid, which unfortunately happened back in those days. So he doesn't know family, he doesn't really know love. He escapes, he falls in with the Teresi crime family, and then this game really, this story shows his rise through the ranks as he goes from being this impoverished young man to a made man.
For Mafia: The Old Country, we moved to Unreal Engine 5,
Of
which
course.
has really enabled us to
course.
do incredible things with the characters, with the landscapes, with the cinematics. Every single aspect of the game has undergone a significant graphical upgrade.
Mafia's always been about pushing the technology of its day to do the best in cinematic storytelling and exciting narrative gameplay. It really makes what's already an emotional story even more emotional and meaningful.
We've been able to capture incredible nuances in the mocap, in the acting, in all of the character performances. That's really helped us to bring our story to life. And as a little taste of what's in store, we've got a cinematic to show, which shows a key moment in Enzo's story.
Peggy
Yeah, so
18.
full disclosure, they did show this game in yesterday's Summer Games Fest, but we didn't get the dev talk. It looks like a way more
Come forward.
involved teaser trailer for this. It does look really good. I've never played any of the Mafia series, but this game looks really good. At first I thought it was part of the Red Dead
All of the
Redemption
men in this
series.
room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It's a way of life. A brotherhood.
You're here because of your deeds.
You come to
And the
me
assertions
on the day
of
of my
those who
daughter's
stand
wedding.
at your side.
This life is one of secrecy. If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing.
It is binding. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit
It's so cinematic.
your life to this family?
Yes. I do.
Who's that guy in the shadow that just slinked away?
Before the eyes of all here present, join me.
Okay, alright. It's a little weird.
To become a man of honor,
Whatever works, I guess.
repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo. Benvenuto, Enzo.
Salute.
Salute.
Wow. I'm sold on this. You didn't even see any gameplay and you're sold on it? No, that was
Take
a really
trip to
good trailer.
Sicily when Mafia
Like,
the
I
Old Country lands
understand
on August 8th
why all
for
the devs
PC,
are
PlayStation, and
doing all these
Xbox.
movie-like,
Next on our docket
cinema-like
is
trailers.
a developer presentation for
And it's
Tenet
because
of
the
the
UE5,
Spark.
right?
You haven't seen it all over
Because
social
they were
media.
saying, like,
This is
oh,
a
the mocap's
time-hopping
really
brawler where you
good.
solve puzzles
We get
and
to
crush enemies
actually
across
feel the
3
emotion
distinct
coming through from the
timelines.
actors now. And like, yeah, like genuinely, yeah.
Hey, what's up? I'm Artem, the game director at Rogue Games, a small indie team scattered around the globe. We're making our first game, Tenet of the Spark.
It blocked Sucker.
Of the Spark! It's a cinematic action where you fight bad guys
It's okay,
over 3
Automod.
timelines.
Let Yogi the Sucker.
Present day, the Viking Age, and the
This is
Aztec
the,
civilization, all at the same time. You got it,
Spider-Man-esque
right?
inspired theme.
Understand.
At least graphically.
You. And it's not just for show. You have to use all 3 characters to explore, deal with tricky enemy types, and solve puzzles. It also answers questions you thought you'd never ask. Like, how the hell does this black boxer have a Viking for the great grandpa? Or why does this train car turn into a giant rock? And the biggest question is, why did they risk a role with such a difficult project? Because we wanted to play a game where you can start with classic 1-2, then send your opponent across the arena with your hammer, switch again to pull this dude a little closer, hit him with a huge combo across all 3.
I wonder what the optimization's like. I wonder what.
And now we're
what
making
it's
that
gonna be
game
like.
with the blood, sweat, and spark. Tenet of the Spark. You got it, right?
I got a little mini-me. Look.
Collectibles.
Watch up, watch up.
We're not
They
dropping
do
the
look like
release
they're
date
having a
yet
lot of
because
fun,
we want
though,
to do it
developing
right.
it.
But we can say it's coming to both PC and consoles. Follow and wishlist Tenet of the Spark on Steam. And go look at your family album. Maybe your grandpa was a badass like mine. You never know.
I don't understand what the game's supposed to
Thank
be,
you
though.
to Roar Games for the inside scoop on Tenet of the Spark. It's coming soon to PC
I like
and console.
the inside
so
look of that.
pop it on
I
your
have
wish
no
list.
idea what the game's about,
All right.
besides
What have you got for us,
beating
Laura?
people up.
A first look at gameplay for Creasol Theater of Idols. This is a first-person horror
Here's
shooter for
another
fans
horror.
of BioShock and Resident Evil. You fight creepy statues on a tormented island and use blood as your ammunition.
I'm going to pre-order it right now.
Almighty Son, guide
Another Blumhouse title. Wasn't expecting
in the
two.
shadow of darkness.
Baby hands.
As the shadows of the abyss close in. Let God's sacred light banish them.
Well, they akin it to games like BioShock, which is
Let my flesh turn to ash.
which is to say it has horror themes, but it's not like deep into the psychological horror of it. This is very action oriented. Jesus Christ. No, I love the song though. I love the song.
Consumed in your
The song
flames
hits.
for all eternity, now and forever.
The design of the enemy is fucking cool.
Holy moly, that was good.
You're telling me. Creasol Theater of Idols is coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 later this year, and your Steam wish lists in just a few moments, probably.
I hate to say it, Matt, but I think we've arrived at the final trailer.
Okay, well, how do you want to do this?
Final.
Okay, I'm thinking we both look into that camera right there,
Okay.
and we're both sad that the show's over. But it's okay because that last trailer's really cool, and so the folks at home will be happy, and we've done a good job, I think.
Is
So,
it another world
does
premiere,
that
you
work?
guys think?
You know, sounds perfect to me.
Please enjoy our
final world premiere.
It is! For what? For what?
Ooh, I liked it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Welcome, sisters, daughters of Hortus, to these blessed halls of Porthbarrow. You have been chosen, honored to the parish, to serve the will of Mother. So come, step forward. Let us see what flowers she's given us. Such radiant blooms.
Just getting a lot of ASMR
So
right
full of
here.
promise. Now, I must confess a change in plans. You shan't be entering the garden today.
What is it? What is it? Is it?
Take heart, faithful ones. The garden must still be tended.
This feels very psychological horror.
Will be sown!
The cultish vibes I'm getting like Silent Hill-esque. What is this? Ritual. Ritual Tides. No gameplay, just a teaser.
No, hold on. I've got something to show you.
Oh, okay. There's more. Launching on PC and console.
I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
Oh, well, I was expecting more, actually. Exclusive gameplay reveal in August. August?
That was your first look
2
at
months
Ritual
away.
Tides, a terrifying odyssey where you tango with Lovecraftian terrors. Wishlist it now because it's coming soon to PC.
We'll have the full gameplay revealed during the next Future Games show in August, so mark your calendars for that.
August.
However, that does mean we've reached the very end of this year's summer showcase.
Don't go anywhere though, because FGS Live from Los Angeles airs right after this, with even more exclusive trailers, developer deep dives, and world premieres.
Now we are going to be watching the live show after this,
as well as the Dreamweaving developers who put their all
so
into
y'all
those
still have
amazing
time to
trailers we
enter the
debuted.
giveaway.
And remember, you can head
Also
to the
gonna be
dedicated
keeping an
Future Game
eye
Show Steam
on,
page to wishlist your favorite games from today's show.
email.
We'll also have follow-up content on
and the
GamesRadar.com
FGS
and the
Discord
FGS YouTube channel.
for when they're giving out the
And I'm
keys,
Laura
so I can
Bailey.
actually
And
tell
this
you
has
guys
been the
what
Future Game
keys
Show
y'all are
Summer Showcase
entering the giveaway for.
2025.
That was a boatload of world premieres. That was ridiculous. There were over 10 world premieres in that showcase. For those who are entering the giveaway, by the way, you can only do that here on Twitch, so I'm sorry, YouTube. If you guys want to enter the key giveaway, you guys will have to hop over here on Twitch. My link is in the description, so you can just pop in the chat and then just go back to YouTube if you want to. But I will need to make sure that you guys have your DMs open so that you guys can receive the keys if you aren't already part of my Discord. And if you are, then I'll just DM you there. But yeah, that was the showcase. How was it? How was it, you guys? I feel like whoa.
Thank you very much to Matt.
I feel like I liked that way more. Oh my god, way more than the summer showcase yesterday.
That being myself, Jules Gill,
and myself, Amy Mallet, and welcome to FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Volume is very low for this one.
We are bringing you today some exclusive new trailers.
I don't want to raise it though because the trailers might actually be the same level, the same volume as the other ones before. And it might just be because they're outside that the sound is muffled. So yeah, we do have more exclusive trailers in the live. I don't know why they separate the two shows actually. I know that the live is more focused on dev talks, but I don't know. It's a choice. But this one is only going to be about 30 to 40 minutes, so not too long. The song is giving Pirates of the Caribbean. And as a reminder for anyone who is curious or kind of missed some of the games that were announced during the show, I do have the FGS Steam page linked, pinned on the channel, both on Twitch and on YouTube, so you guys can access that in order to go ahead and wish list the games directly. I wonder if they'll be updating it with these games as well. I would hope so. I would imagine so. Sky Pirates. What's it called? Guardians of the Sky. That's way better than my title of Sky Pirates.
Wait, so you're telling me that you can become a pirate, transform into an animal at will, and build your own skyfaring vessel?
And do it all with your mates. All of that footage came from the in-game online multiplayer.
Oh, this still my beating
Online
heart of
multiplayer.
my dream
Of being a pirate?
No, just having hair at will.
MMO?
Fair. Well, anyway, Guardians of the Wild Sky is coming to PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. You can wishlist it now and sign up for the playtest.
Amazing.
Now, Jules, I don't want to shock you.
Good, because I do have a weak heart.
But our next game is a terrifying twist on an old-school classic.
Ooh.
Let's have a look at the multiplayer mode for System Shock 2's remaster.
Whoa!
I'll be the first to die. Did you kill him?
I shot him. He's still
Co-op
alive,
game?
though.
So, in order
2
to
for
get
2
out of
on the
that
co-ops
room, you have to
multiplayer
push
so
a
far.
button on the wall. Okay, you jumped down. Okay. 2 broken ankles.
The graphics for this reminds me of like Nintendo Perfect Dark. It's definitely giving off a retro feel. retro vibe.
Okay. Wow, this is a cramped elevator.
Yeah, this is almost like it wasn't designed for full players. Here it comes. Buddies. Oh.
Back to fail me again, insect.
System Shock 2, coming out later this month.
Oh, that multiplayer looks brilliant. I love any kind of game mode where I can accidentally.
Nug's
blow
coming
mates.
with the System
Indeed,
Shock
and you can blast
simpin'.
Showdown back to base elements when System Shock 2's remaster releases on June.
It's a
26th.
remaster.
Now, Jules, do you know
Ah,
what else is fun?
System Shock
Would
2
you
is from
also see where
1999.
kill their mates and then pretending to worship an eldritch god? That was actually exactly what I was going to say. How did you?
I wrote this part of the script, so yeah.
Oh, fair. This is Necrofugitive.
In Necrofugitive, you are the monster. The nation of Avencia is at war. As the last surviving member of your cult,
They also
your
redid System
deity
Shock
is gifted
1
you
recently.
with unholy powers. Shapeshift through the kingdom.
Going through the whole
Transform into
catalog.
enemies and deceive your foes. Unleash chaos wherever you go. Choose abilities on the skill tree and create the ultimate heretic of your dreams. Go in stealth, go in combat, go however you want toward freedom. The choice is yours. Other games let you pet the dog. In this game, you can be the dog. Plus, for the first time, we're announcing local co-op. Team up with a doppelganger and take Adventia by storm. Necrofugitive is coming to Kickstarter on June 24th. Pre-order now and get a free copy of Dead Man's Hand card roulette action when you purchase the full game. Necrofugitive. Demo available on Steam. Pre-order now.
Necrofugitive is coming to PC and consoles with a Kickstarter launching on June 24th.
It is pure chaos, and I absolutely love it. But you know what else I absolutely love?
Go on.
Planning road networks for busy cities.
Oh, it's a wild Friday night over at your house, isn't it?
You have no idea, mate.
Well, you're in luck, because our next game is the Golden Joystick Award-nominated Mini Motorways, which is bringing out a brand new game mode. Ooh, how exciting! Start your engines.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were hit with an ad. This is the game, right? that's the game. Okay.
How does a game look both charming and tense at the same time?
Oh, it's the look that I go for.
I really thought we got hit with an ad.
Right, okay. And fans of Mini Motorways will sure be pleased with that announcement. And you
That's
too
all
can
this
check out the
is, Char.
incredible when it drops
One
on the
giant
26th of
ad.
August, Apple Arcade, Switch, and PC.
Up next is a game that's making waves due to its breathtaking art style and
You know,
high-octane
y'all
action.
are right. Y'all are right.
This is Mars Protocol.
We chillin' games out here.
Threat detected.
Lots of retro games being announced for this. Saved all of it for the live. It's kind of like one big retro highlight reel. Disgusting. Moros Protocol. Coming in fall this year.
Can you escape the confines of a decaying and deadly warship? Well, find out for yourself when the Morose Protocol drops on PCs later this year. And of course, you can wishlist it right now.
So, Jules, what's your
I might go ahead and
deepest
raise
fear?
it.
Well, that is a tough one.
Let me
actually.
know if I
Could
make
either
it
be
too
my cat's
loud.
finally becoming sentient and telling me that I'm too needy, or that my beard hair falls out and you find out that I've got no chin whatsoever.
I mean, hold on to those harrowing thoughts, because we're about to have an interview with developers Variable State for upcoming
Here's a dev
sci-fi
talk.
horror Deepest Fear. Have you really got no chin?
Like a turtle.
Okay, I've upped the volume.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Burrows,
smidge,
creative
just a little
director of
bit.
Variable State. Right now, our team is working on Deepest Fear, a claustrophobic horror shooter in a retro-futuristic setting. You play Danny Carroll, survivor of a catastrophic disaster aboard an underwater habitat. Far beneath the ocean, a secret has been unearthed which throws mankind's future into jeopardy. You must fight your way to the heart of a sinister project and uncover a mystery both deeply personal and profound in its implications. The game is an immersive sim with Metroidvania level design. It's a spiritual successor
let me
to
know
games
if it
like
needs to
System Shock
be
2 and
higher.
Prey 2017. What distinguishes Deepest Sphere from similar titles is its unique focus on real-time fluid simulation. Water in Deepest Sphere looks and behaves in physically accurate ways. It flows over surfaces and floods environments, it conducts electricity, it transfers heat, it knocks you off your feet with surging currents and deadly vortexes. And it can be manipulated by creating dams, locking down compartments, and using tools and equipment unique to our sci-fi setting. And more than that, a deadly
That's
pathogen
happening in
has
real
infected
time,
the ocean
too.
itself, creating a primordial soup for violent entities to spontaneously manifest from. Every puddle, leak, or water source is a potential spawn point for an entity to strike.
Okay, water bad.
Some of the greatest stories ever told in games have come from the horror genre. Our ambition is for Deepest Sphere to sit alongside these great works. Success is not guaranteed, but we know our commitment to quality and creativity are second to none. We will accept nothing less than to make the best game possible with the resources we have available. So expect AAA quality weapon feel, expect creative, strategic enemy AI behaviors, expect intuitive customizable controls, and expect high, stable frame rates across a range of hardware specs. For now, Deepest Sphere is coming exclusively to Steam. If you'd like to see the game on other platforms,
Especially with that
please let
much
those
water.
platform holders know we want it too. As for Deepest Sphere's development, we'll have more to share about the game in the coming months. Please, please wishlist the game on Steam if you like what you see. We want Deepest Sphere to be the next great immersive sim, and your enthusiasm energizes our creativity. So please spread the word, tell your friends, talk about the game on social media.
Support the
It really
devs!
helps more than you can imagine.
They were not kidding about
rest
the
of the show.
claustrophobia. It's such a small space. That did look really impressive, though.
Scary stuff indeed, my friends. If you're looking for a horror show underwater, then Deepest Sphere may be the game for you.
It sounds chilling, Jules, which right now would be most welcome. I am getting crispy in the LA sun.
Yeah, tell me about it. Even though I've got Factor 1000 liberally applied all over my body, I am burning up. In fact, I'm going to need to take a breather for a bit, if that's okay.
That's absolutely fine. In fact, our next game is both an action-packed RPG and an idle game, which for those of you who don't know, is a game
Idle
where you
game.
can literally play it half asleep with your hand on the mouse, clicking away.
Not a
Amazing
fan of
stuff.
idle
Well,
games.
It's Berserk Bits.
But we'll see. They did say action RPG. It's Mega Man! Wait. That's bottom of the screen. Berserk Bits? That's bottom of the screen entertainment. No, that looks good though. It does look good. I do like beating things up. And there's management. And there's base building. This game's got everything. It's got it all. Berserk Bits. Demo out as well. Look at our little Tamagotchi Mega Man guys.
And you can wishlist Berserk Bits over on Steam right now and check out an updated demo ahead of its launch later this year.
Now, prepare thy ears, Julian, because next we have a glorious coming-of-age adventure that
Yeah,
doesn't
they go
just feature
everywhere.
a bopping soundtrack. The bopping soundtrack is woven into the gameplay. Here's Mixtape.
What are we doing?
This is another rhythm
Hanging
game.
out, getting buzzed.
Mixtape is a coming-of-age action-adventure game about three friends on their last night together. And they listen to this perfectly curated mixtape containing music from Devo and Joy Division and Lush and Smashing Pumpkins and a whole bunch of incredible
Ew.
music. And through gameplay,
I
through
highly
music, you
doubt
relive
all
their
of those songs
finest
will
hours.
be available
It felt
for
important
streams.
at the time.
Highly
The
doubt.
music is
Expert
a mixtape,
doubt.
and so is the gameplay. There's everything from skateboarding to pulling slushies. There's an amazing level where you toilet paper a house. And let me just say,
Lots
I
of
just
like
wanna say, our toilet
stop
paper
motion
tech
movement.
is second to
I'm
none.
noticing
the way you
too.
can toilet paper that house, I'm extremely proud of. And,
That's
you
becoming
know,
an
Grand Theft
aesthetic
Auto,
I've noticed
nothing-
in the
nothing on our
indie
toilet
development
paper tech.
scene.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
I think one of the things I enjoyed most about making the game was collating the soundtrack and then getting the wheels in motion of how to get that music. I'm not saying it was The Cure, but I remember we were trying to get one song, and one of the people who owned the copyright was up a mountain, and we had to like send a Sherpa to go and find this guy so we could get the rights to Plain Song by The Cure. So that
They
was
really
definitely
chased him
one of the
down.
most exciting things, was like tracking down these artists. I think if you really love hangout movies like Dazed and Confused or Ferris Bueller's Day Off, or you're really into Wayne's World, I think that a lot of those references that you will get into Mixtape. And I think game-wise, it's hard to draw some comparisons to what it is. I think it's a weird mishmash of different things. I think maybe like What Remains of Edith Finch is something you could draw on. Obviously, it's tonally whiplash
but
from that game. But
if they
like I
compare
said,
it
it's
to
a
that,
mixtape
that means
of
it's just a
craziness
walking
of
sim.
music, of different emotions, of different eras.
Very
even,
clearly
and,
it's not.
Different gameplay. Mixtape, it's coming very soon. Wishlisted on Steam. You're going to be able to play it on Xbox and on Game Pass.
Unless it's
Day
like
One,
Walking Sim
PlayStation,
Plus.
Epic, wherever. Sega Dreamcast. Please go out and play it. Thanks very much.
Mixtape.
There have been noise complaints.
Okay.
I figured it was choice
Featuring an
based.
ear-tickling soundtrack of absolute
I don't know about
bangers,
that.
Mixtape is coming to
I think
PC,
it's very much
PlayStation 5
guided.
and Xbox Series later this year. They had me at toilet roll TPing a house.
Not enough games have that as a feature, in my opinion, over there. Now, Ames, I just want to say something right here, right now. I think that you would make a great queen. And you want to know why?
Tried testing
I think it's
Vane, but
because
it
you're
might be
kind,
too
you're very
intensive for
regal,
my
and
laptop.
I think that once the
Oh.
battle is about to begin, you would give one
Life is Strange
hell of
vibes,
a
yeah.
rousing speech.
Oh, thanks, man. I think you make a pretty good monarch too. After all, Jules, the crown jewels, the puns, it writes itself.
It's
Well, lucky
definitely
for
a
us, the
story-based
next game we're going to be
game.
talking about, Thrive
Mixtape.
Heavy Lies the Crown, is a medieval monarch simulator that is multiplayer, so we can play together. Take a look.
Ooh, it's like Manor Lords. Hi, Kira. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome into the show. We are co-streaming the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. We're on the last bit of it now. We're on the final 30 minutes, I want to say, with the FGS Live, and they're just showcasing the last exclusive trailers and other teasers that we've got. But welcome in. If y'all need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. For those who don't know, my name is CharMaeMengMing. I'm a variety indie focused streamer, and we got games. We got games, guys. Good night, Kira. I believe this is one of the games that I pitched for our co-ops, our Steam Next Best co-ops. Yep, Phantom Squad. Top-down shooter.
Jeez Louise, that game
Oh,
looks
by the way,
intense.
Kira,
It really does.
we
And you can
learned
get
that
ready to play,
there's a
break,
couple
and
rat
entertain sooner
games
than you
coming
think,
out,
because
so you
Phantom
might
Squad has a
wanna
demo out
check
right
out
now, Jules. Oh, lovely stuff.
some
I'll
of
tell you
them
what, let's keep
after
the
your nap.
action
After
going,
your nap.
because now we're gonna
Yeah,
chat
there's
to
some more
Rogue
rat-focused
Factor and their
games
upcoming game,
coming out.
Hell Is Us. They took us on a lovely studio tour and gave us a developer interview, which is coming up right now.
But yeah,
So
in
Hell Is Us,
collaboration with
in
the
terms of
Future Game
genre
Show,
for
we
me,
are
it's-
doing
it's
a
just an
key
adventure
giveaway.
game, and I
For what
actually mean
game,
this in the
I
sense
have
that
no
you're gonna go
clue,
live an
because there
adventure,
was an
with,
embargo
a
or
very strong
something, and so they're
emphasis
sending out
on
keys
exploration and
now
discovery with
till the end
absolutely
of
no
the
hand-holding.
Future Game
And it's
Show
kind of 50%
live.
exploration,
So
50% combat.
you
so
guys still
third-person melee
have
combat
time
with,
to enter the
medieval
giveaway.
weapons, even though
Use
it takes place
exclamation point
in the
join
modern
plus
era.
any
There's a whole
emote that you've
story
got
behind that, of
in order
course.
to join the
And,
race that
yeah,
we're
and
gonna
then you're by
send
yourself,
later.
and you need to figure out what's going on and go on investigations and fight your way through at the same time.
Okay, so we did see this game earlier. It does
So today,
look really cool
I'll talk
to me.
about the dungeons in Hell Is Us and what they mean and why they're there.
So this is the dev talk portion. Again, I feel like it's such a weird choice for them to separate the two events
without spoiling anything, and they're tremendously at the center of your golden path and what you need to achieve. I don't want the dungeons to be in modern environments as well, like an abandoned warehouse or an abandoned metro station or stuff. I still wanted the dungeons to be like, you feel like you're Indiana Jones, you know what I mean? And you need to go through them, and there's puzzles and there's things to figure out. There's side stuff in them as well, and there are main challenges at the end, which were not always necessarily
For some reason, I don't have any
boss
access
fight
to
related.
Phantom
There's
Force
always
at all.
like
It might be coming out
a bit of an eclectic thing happening at the end.
During the official start of Steam Next Fest.
Obviously, we're a very small team for a game this big. Like, we reach maybe 55 people.
It's about 3/4 of a cup.
The dungeons, they're not
pulled pork?
all of them
I would just
as
put it in the
complex
microwave.
as some, like, all the time. And
Put
yeah,
like a
it's just
bowl
again,
of
it's just
water
this
in there
good old
too,
thing of like
so it doesn't
there's
dry
dungeons in this game. You know what I mean? Like, even though if it's not your main
so that
minute-to-minute
you can,
thing,
kind of
they're
steam
there.
it. Doesn't have to be a lot of water. Yeah, that game just looks really cool to me.
And you can explore the supernatural world of Hideo when Hell Is Us drops for current-gen consoles and PC on September the 5th. And I, for one, cannot wait.
Oh, I'm so excited for Hell Is Us. Up next, we have a self-announced love letter to the Souls-like series and the merciless combat and esoteric storytelling that fans have learnt to love and cry relentlessly about. This is Prison of Husks.
You coveted my heart in life. Would you still do so?
Retro style. Retro style Souls-like. Jeez. Prison of Husks. Wishlist and demo available on Steam right now.
You can check out Prison of Husks right now on Steam. There's a free demo.
Now, fresh off
Should
of
we
its
do that
recent
demo
announcement, we're
just
off to the
so I
strange
can
world
gauge,
of
like,
Davy X
how well
Jones,
do you
which
guys think I would do
was
in
facing
a
like
Souls
Doom,
like?
was mixed with
Because we do have
pirates,
Dark
and
Souls 2 that
yes,
we still
I love
owe.
everything about that. Yarr!
You know what? Why not?
We're Parasite, a studio of industry
I don't plan to
veterans
do
behind
all
the
of the
critically acclaimed
demos
Black
that we've
and this
encountered
is your
and
first
that
dive
I've
into
liked.
the locker, our new world,
Maybe,
the
like, 2
surreal
or 3,
pirate underworld of
depending
Davy
on the
X
times.
Jones. Welcome to a fresh take on the legend, where
But we'll see.
story fuels
We'll see.
action and
Clyde and I
death
have to go
is just the
grocery
beginning.
shopping. It's been a really long time since we
Betrayed,
last
robbed,
went
and
grocery
beheaded,
shopping, and so
pirate captain Davy
we
Jones
have some
sinks to the
stuff
locker,
to get to
seafarer's
refill on.
afterlife. Now,
So I
it's
don't want to
time
spend
for
too
revenge.
much time,
with
you know,
your body
playing
and your
demos.
talking skull fighting
Because we still
side
have
by side.
tomorrow as
Two
well.
halves
That
of a
can I
legend,
can always
one
carry
hell of
some
a
games
journey.
over. And then there's Steam Next
In
Fest
Davy
next
X
week.
Jones,
That
you'll
I can
explore
also
9
carry
islands
games over
floating
to.
in an infinite sea of clouds, each with its
So
own
there isn't any
unexpected
urgency to play them
challenges
all
and unique
directly after the
secrets to
showcase.
uncover. Master first-person combat
Take
with
your time and play
sword,
7
gun,
days.
and grappling mode as you fight your way back into legend, one behemoth at a time. Fast, fluid, and fierce, Davy X Jones brings classic pirate fantasy to life with a twisted edge.
This game just
It's
looks
bold and powered
enjoyable.
by dark humor, all wrapped in a world as
It
strange
just looks
and
fun.
stunning. Ready to jump in? You won't have to wait long. Play Davy X Jones demo
For some
during Steam
reason,
Next
and I don't know if
Fest.
it's because of
Wishlist now.
the art style
Spread
or
the
what.
word and get ready to
I
become
feel
the
like it would do
devil
really
himself.
well as a VR game.
Who's the greatest pirate of them all? That's right, Captain Davy and Jones. What, you think we need one more?
You think we need one more?
Stop talking to me.
We'll get one more.
Davy Jones.
Amazing stuff indeed, and you can be sure that we'll be covering Davy X Jones more here on the FGS socials, so stay tuned and check out that new demo as well.
Now, if you thought life in general was pretty grim, try surviving on the hostile landscape of Mars. Here's Blind Descent.
You're finally awake. I recommend initiating a scan of your surroundings. You are 10 miles below the Martian surface. No signals detected.
This is not what I would imagine Mars looking like.
As your AI assistant,
It's so
I
lush.
advise immediate adaptation. Becoming a part of the ecosystem is essential for long-term survival.
Was he using the tongue of that plant?
Chance of escape. Non-zero. Chance of locating other crew members. Non-zero. Some
Non-zero?
may still be alive.
I don't know. There's fungus growing on him. Do you know how long that body would have had to be there for fungus to grow on him?
Blind Descent will be coming to early access for PC very shortly,
Seems
and you
pretty
can wish
dead
list
to
the
me.
game right now. But let's change pace as we talk about how rubbish dating is.
Oh my god, mate. All the apps are rubbish. Sometimes I wish I could just date my PS5.
Well, luckily for you, I've
It's
got
the
just
Date Everything one.
game
We did
for
play
you,
this.
because we're gonna be
I
talking
love the
about
Date Everything game.
Everything, a dating simulator in which you can literally
I
date
love the
everything.
game
We're
so
talking
much.
Lusty lampshades and saucy sauce pots. It's quite something.
And we're going to throw it back to Matthew and Laura, who starred in the game, to tell us what it was
I
like.
feel
turning
like
inanimate
there is at
objects
least a
into
year's worth
intimate
of
objects
content
with just
in the
their
Date
mouths.
Everything game.
That sounded better in my head.
No, it didn't. Roll the footage.
Like, if someone wanted to, they could just be a Date Everything content creator for the next year or so.
Date everything.
Was that burp? Date everything. So sorry.
You can date Matt's burp.
Probably that's the DLC.
Date everything. I play a laundry hamper. She's possessive. And it's an unhealthy relationship, but you should totally try it out.
We never ran into the hamper.
What about you?
I play Chance.
We did see the dice, though.
Surprise.
It was sitting on the desk. Yeah.
Chance, what a great name.
But for our demo playthrough, we stayed upstairs in our bedroom.
And
So if
it's
you guys
so
are curious
well
about that, we did play that earlier this week.
It's
You can check
rare
out the
that
VOD
someone
over on Twitch
comes
or
out
on
with a
YouTube.
game that ends a genre. Because I don't know what you date.
A rubber ducky?
Date everything.
A mouse trap? Disgusting. Ew, I would never.
Oh yeah, among other, I know a few things that you can unlock in that game, and it's
Yeah, for those who don't know, there
Play
are
it.
over
It's coming out
100
soon.
dateable
It's
characters
so
in Date
good.
Everything.
The writing is incredible.
It really is. It really is, Matt. I feel like I'm part of this conversation.
Fantastic red shirt you've got. Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
Date everything.
It is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
It's such a good game. It's such a good game.
Wonderful take on this very strange game.
And what you just saw was, in fact, only a humble snippet of a much bigger interview coming to the FGS YouTube channel soon with the lovely Matthew Mercer and Laura Bailey. So subscribe for that.
Nice.
And you too can date everything when the game drops on June the 17th for Xbox Series X and S, PS5, Nintendo Switch, and of course, PC.
Now, sticking with the theme of looking at your home in a different way, we're going to have a little look at brain tickling puzzler, The House of Tesla.
Brain tickling. When I think of brain tickling, I think of ASMR. Brain tickles that go into the spine, and I don't like it. When I was younger, this is the style of game that I would play all the time. Because usually they were cheap or they were free because they were like online or something. So I'm not gonna lie, a portion of me is kind of excited for this. Is it a game I would play for stream though? Probably not. I feel like there are more engaging games that we could play on the stream.
I mean, I struggle
But
to change a bloody light bulb
as an
in my house.
offline
I've got
game
no
for like
chance
just
with
for
that
me
game. However,
personally,
you
I
can feel
would probably play that.
illuminated mentally when House of Tester drops on Xbox Series X and S, PS5, and PC later this year.
Now, Jules, think fast. What's next?
I
I
love
just told you my
brain
brain. No
teasers.
word good. Topless dog poker.
Oh, I wish. It's another world premiere.
Oh, that was like my 5th guess.
Enjoy.
Hope. That's my name. My home is in the city of Shenyang. It's beautiful, and I've always felt safe here. But that's all about to change. I live with my parents in a small apartment downtown. Or I did. I'm home! Mom? Dad? Anyone here?
It's
What
giving
happened?
Spider-Man.
I need to find my parents. But how can I if I don't even know why they disappeared? People here are scared and don't want to get involved. But at least some are willing to talk. I don't know where this is leading me, but every clue reveals more of the city's darkest secrets. No matter what, I have to find my parents. And as long as I'm searching, I still have hope.
Gameplay reveal at Gamescom in August. Okay, all right.
And that was the world premiere cinematic
Lots of
trailer for
events
Hope
happening
the
in
City.
August.
And
Wait,
you
what's
and Tom are
happening in
streaming
August?
soon to
Exactly.
PC. If you like what you saw, wish this now on Steam.
Now, with our next game, we're travelling back in time to medieval legacies of sword fighting and, of course, bardcore music.
Is it called Rhythm of the Night?
No.
A Hard Day's Night?
No.
All Night Long? Are you done? Never.
Roll the clip.
Night Fever?
No.
Since we've got all the time in the world, let me tell you a story about King Arthur and his Knights of the Round Table. It was a mythical time when being a knight really meant something. For them, honor was worth even more than life. But they knew how to spare their adversary when he deserved it. They courageously confronted the treacherous and deceitful, and delivered justice to the poor and oppressed. They served their king and queen loyally, in war and in peace, because they knew that their sovereigns would support them in return when they needed it. Magic was everywhere. And fairies, dragons, and giants were part of every great adventure. Above all, it was a time when the strength of warriors came from love, not hate. Listen to this story and learn, young knight. Because when reality is nothing but lies, violence, and injustice, it is wise to turn to legends for hope.
Demo for this as well. No gotchas? What does this world come to?
Legends
If
of
I
the Round
recall
Table
correctly,
is a
Wuwa
colourful
recently
medieval
came out with
RPG
a
in which you undertake
with an
perilous
update.
quests in order to defend your kingdom.
Well met, my liege. Up next, we have the sequel to a beloved action RPG that I know loads of people are excited about,
But
especially this guy.
mobile-
We spoke to the devs
mobile games
behind
gotchas
Moonlighter 2,
don't
the
really
Endless
benefit
Vault. Here's what you
from
can expect
these
from the
award
upcoming
shows.
game.
It would make more sense to just immediately
We've been,
release
like,
the update.
working a lot in Multistream 2 The Endless Vault, and we are so happy that it's coming outside soon. Multistream 2 is basically the direct sequel to the first one, and you are a little merchant that used to get into trouble, and you will experience like
I wanna
classic
be a little
fantasy
merchant.
adventures, so seen in many video games, but as the role of a merchant that has to take care of a sub and survive. Basically, what we tried with Moonlighter 2 is bring everything that made it special, the first one, and try to upgrade it.
There is a
update
cooking
it,
game
make
that's
it more
like
polished, more fitting.
it's in the back of my
and
head,
we are trying
tip
to
of my tongue.
make new and old players
That's very
come back
similar to
and
this.
enjoy a lot, like.
But I really like the
world
aesthetic
and
of
the
this
game
one.
that we made for them. So yeah, I hope we made it.
Already a lot of people.
And this is
already
a
love it.
sequel.
And this time we are going
Never
more
played the
raw,
first
we are
one.
going 3D. We are going into a whole new dimension of quality.
Oh,
and
3D is
I'm
new for
I'm
them.
excited to see people trying and to try it
What's the
myself
first
when
one
the
look
game is
like?
fully released. Is the new combat system.
Top-down
because
pixel.
I already love all the Zelda nods here and there in the first game.
Oh
but this
yeah,
time
it is.
You can feel
It
that
is
there's
different.
a new combat system, a more deeper system in there. Like with the perks that we also have in the.
Oh, I already have this game wishlisted.
Create and experiment in a lot more ways than in the first game, and I'm really excited to try that. I think that if you love Hades and how it's played, and you grew up playing Wind Waker, you have the perfect time.
Good job, past me.
Moonlighter 2 is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox Series this summer. I can't wait for you to try it.
It was published by
Tell me,
11-Bit
little merchant,
Studios, who
how
I
much
stand
can you
greatly.
take?
They come out with some great games. That might have been why I had it instantly wishlisted. Anything by 11-Bit Studios.
Oh man, that looks absolutely fantastic. It
I
looks so
can-
good,
I
doesn't
can
it? They've added
guarantee it's a
loads
good
of new
game.
mechanics. Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault is coming to PlayStation 5, PC, and Xbox Series this summer.
Fantastic stuff. Now, Amy, how do you fancy revealing another release date for another game?
Oh, go on then.
Okay, well, here's the official release date trailer for upcoming quirky action rhythm puzzle platformer.
Quirky
Antro.
rhythm puzzle platformer. What a mouthful. Underground City.
Of everything that was destroyed.
Oh.
I gave myself to work. Work frees us from guilt. I surrender to El Salva. El Salva watches over us. I surrender to La Cupola. La Cupola provides. Only then will we see the sun. Only then will we see the sun. Only then.
How passes will change history. He really just wants to deliver this packet. That guy's dedicated. Huh? What is that? Antro? Wait, that was really hard to read. What was that title? Antro.
You heard it here first, guys. Antro is coming to PS5, Xbox Series, and PC
ANTRO
on the
for anyone
27th of
who's
June. If you're keen,
interested in that
wishlist it
game.
now and have a bash at the free demo.
Now, Amy, I've got a question for you. How do you feel about clowns?
Absolutely not.
Ah, that
What
is
do
a
you
shame,
mean,
because we're actually going
no?
to be talking about Terrify, the arcade game, an old-school beat-em-up side-scrolling title, and it stars everyone's favourite murderous clown, Art. Plus,
Oh, murderous.
it's co-op, so we can play it together. How about I watch you play from behind a pillow?
Oh, I was hoping that you take charge. I'm terrified too.
Char, what's for supper? I don't know. We have some leftover pizza. Might eat that unless we pick something up on the way back from the grocery store. Why? What are y'all eating? Y'all got anything good? Anything yummy? Arcade beat 'em ups up anyone's alley? That's messed up. I would do the same exact thing to my friend if we were playing co-op. Had spaghetti, had some fried chicken, oranges.
Art the Clown is a classy man, if you ask me. I also take a bin bag on a night out.
I've told you about that. That's just weird. Why do you... Anyway, Terrify, the arcade game, is coming to PC and consoles very soon. And of course, it's going to be invading your nightmares as well.
Now, I reckon I can sell you, Jules, on our next game in 6 words.
Absolutely impossible, but go on.
6
Bears
words?
and giraffes in mech suits.
Dude, I thought it was
yeah.
gonna be part of the title.
Yeah, roll that trailer. Roll
6
that
words in the
trailer.
title.
Listen up, rookie!
That's a chicken!
You think you've got what it takes to survive? Craft, upgrade, unleash the ultimate machine.
There seems to be a theme with animals and robots.
So choose your pilot, build your mech, lock your loadout. This is Animal Stars Arena.
I love the big eyes on them.
I tell you what, those mechs are so cute and adorable that I just want to collect them all and sit in my studio painting them for hours at a time.
May, your Warhammer's really showing.
It really, really is, and I do not apologise. That was the latest exclusive trailer for Animo Stars Arena.
If you liked it, make some noise!
Them being at a boardwalk
Also,
just makes me
go to
crave
their Kickstarter and
churros.
wishlist it on Steam. It really helps the devs out.
It
Or
really
funnel
does
cake or
indeed. Now,
something.
the next game that we're going to be talking about is a bit
Soft
of you, my friend,
pretzels.
because it is a time-traveling murder mystery, and it is
Ice cream.
deliciously weird.
You really know me!
I do indeed, and it's also a world premiere. Enjoy.
Oh, world premiere! I like all of the words they were saying. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I'm seeing horror elements. I don't like horror. I'm a scaredy cat. Oh, oh, detective? They said there was time manipulation in this. Also, is this VR? Can't be. It's 2D animation. The sliding of the hand. It doesn't even pick it up, actually. It just touches. Okay. So we know that she dies. I exist to sell merch. What a crazy fourth wall break. What is this? Dead watch. I don't know
I'm
if
not sure what I just
I
watched, but I do know that I need to play it immediately.
You know what?
What you did
Okay,
actually watch was
there is no
Deadwatch, a
Steam
quirky
listing for it
comedic
yet.
horror puzzle game that's dropping for PC
I
in
don't know if I
2026.
like it or
Still
not.
with me?
Wishlisting Deadwatch on Steam.
Ah, right, okay, fair enough.
It gives off the degenerate
fictional
gameplay of like an old Flash
days, mate?
Newgrounds game, you know? But like the mechanics within the game itself look pretty intriguing to me. So I guess I'll try to wishlist that as soon as possible because maybe there'll be more like actual
The only thing
gameplay.
he ever
you know?
feared was me, following in his footsteps.
It's definitely left me with some questions.
But when it's all said and done, he'll be glad I did.
No, 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 no!
Right?
Ooh, paragliding.
Please work. I'm gonna need you.
This is giving Edith
Dark
Finch
times we're in,
with some
aye.
investigation. I love
Don't go
investigation.
thinking you're a hero, kid.
Give me the title. Give me the title. Give me the title now.
There's a reason why they're keeping people out.
It's like Nancy Drew. This is giving Nancy Drew.
Your uncle is a dangerous man, Miss Ravenstone.
If you're hearing this, you're already a part of it.
Dimhaven, the Lost Source. I'm wishlist. Ooh, there's a demo! There's a demo!
That was the latest trailer for Dimhaven The Lost Source, a narrative-driven puzzle adventure game. And Amy, what the hell are you doing, mate? What are you doing?
Well,
Okay,
our
okay.
driver's
I
cancelled
need to
again, but
stop.
I'll get back to
There
the
are so
hotel
many
somehow, so I'm
demos
going somewhere.
I have to download.
Okay, well, luckily we are talking about June Awakening, which this seems very reminiscent of, because we went to go speak to developers about their MMORPG game, and they had things to tell us. Big, small, and worm-like. My Audible stopped working a couple of minutes ago. We don't need to do this, surely.
We're fine, he said 3 minutes.
This is your path.
Wait, this is the MMO? No, wait.
Hello, my name is Joel Bylos, and I'm the creative director in Funcom Oslo, and we're working
that Tom
on
Hardy?
June Awakening is a survival game on a
I don't know
massive
actor
scale.
names.
It's first and foremost a great June
Every
game,
time I think of like
and then we
Hardy, I
layer
think
in
of like
survival
the
elements
Hardy
that make a lot of
brothers
sense
from
because
wrestling.
Arrakis is the most dangerous planet in the universe, so you'll be dodging
Not even from
sandstorms,
any
sandworms,
specific organization either, just
hostile
wrestling.
scavengers on the planet, avoiding Sardaukar dropships, and playing through the game as you level up and try
Oh,
to
were they
uncover this,
WWE?
great conspiracy that's happening in the Imperium. I like to refer back to the actual writing of Frank Herbert, because there's a scene in the book where Paul is in an ornithopter and they ask Liet Kynes, what would you do if you were
Okay,
trapped in the
sorry.
desert?
So this game was
And he
based
says
on a
very
book?
simple, check the integrity of my still suit, stick to rocky ground to avoid the sandworms,
Climbing.
and if you're very careful and stay out of the storm, you can make
Exploration.
your way out of the desert. And that's kind of how I would expect people to start our game. Get equipped, check the integrity of your gear and make sure that you're getting water, stick to rocky ground, and slowly make your way to civilization. The first thing you need to know about Dune Awakening's story is it takes place in an alternate timeline. In this universe, Jessica
Alternate
Atreides
timeline.
gave birth to a daughter instead of a son, so Paul Atreides does not exist.
Ah.
And the game kind of explores the consequences of that decision. And so you as a player,
The consequences
you start
of
out as
having
prisoner on
a
prison
boy
transport
over a girl.
bound for a place called Neo-Carthag, and your prison ship gets shot down, and you land.
I'm kind of-
in the shipwreck. You get rescued.
I'm
from
getting
the
like
shipwreck by a
Star Wars
mysterious stranger.
vibes. Anyone
And
else?
that's kind of where your journey begins in the game. And then as you explore the story, you basically go out with this task: find the Fremen. And you're trying to figure out what has happened to the native people of Arrakis, where they've gone, and why. We aren't going into too much detail about post-launch, but there's
how
one thing
do you
I've
go
promised
back
the fans
to
that I
the
can tell them
main
is going to come
timeline?
down the road, and that is riding sandworms.
Because why would they open up with, we're in an alternate timeline? Why would they open up with that? Oh, it's Dune! Dune Awakening.
Is out now. For those
Oh,
who
that's
pre-order
why
on
they
Steam,
opened with
PC.
it's an alternate
It is coming on
timeline.
June
Okay,
10th
got it.
for people
Got
who
it.
purchase through Steam on PC, and it will be coming to consoles at a later date.
Dude, I was
Amazing
so
stuff. And
lost.
Unfortunately, we are at the tail end of our show, but we're going to leave you with
Sure,
one final
this is
thing
from
that is
Dune.
absolutely beefy, my friends. Get hyped.
Thank you so much for joining us for
Thank you,
FGS
thank
Live
you.
from LA. We've had an amazing time. Thank you for indulging our silly and possibly very sunburnt antics.
Yeah, definitely. But you can get yourself hyped for the next Future Games Show showcase, which is going
In
to be at
August.
Gamescom in August. And
Yeah.
between those 2 points, you can go over to the FGS Steam page and wishlist all the games that were featured in this showcase and the one with Matt and Laura.
Speaking of Steam page, you'll also find a fair few demos over there from many of the games you saw tonight, including the one you're about to see.
So all that's left to say is goodbye, and thank you very much for having us.
Masz. Wstrętna, wijąca się i oślizgła masz.
Not English.
Gdzie ja jestem do cholery?
No jak to gdzie? W jeziornych kolonii. No nie wygłupiaj się.
Ooh. Does look interesting though.
Ho. Wiesz jak pogrywać ze szkodnikami, świeżak? O, widzę, że nie z byle kim skacze.
Oh my god, I don't have the depth perception to be able to aim at an enemy like that.
Pewka, czy zrobi jazdę próbną? Tam jest fajna trasa.
This looks sick. Was that an interactive map?
Proszę tego nie robić.
Kurwa mać, daj kobiecie trochę prywatności.
Cholera jasna, proszę pani!
Do choices matter? Do choices matter?
Może będziesz tego żałował.
Holston! That was it! Oh my goodness, I have so many demos to download. Now, like I said, I'm not planning to play all of the demos we saw today with this summer showcase now. I do want to pick and choose like maybe 2 or 3 of them, depending on how long they are. But we do have a key giveaway we still have to do. I am still waiting on the email from the FGS organization. So I think what we're gonna do is take a small break here so that I can go ahead and download. Hopefully it gives them enough time to send out the emails. I have been checking the Discord channel too, and they have confirmed that they're sending out emails directly after FGS Live. So Now that it's over, we can go ahead and just wait for that to happen. But otherwise, you guys can still enter the giveaway by using !join plus whatever emote you want. And again, for those who are watching over on YouTube, if you would like to join the giveaway, make sure to hop over here on Twitch, because as far as I know, this app that I'm using is only Twitch integrated, which is unfortunate because that seems to be the case for all of the giveaway apps that I've been searching for. Even Seribot I know has a raffle option, but it also is only Twitch integrated as far as I can tell. But thank you guys so much for tuning in for the summer showcase today. We are going to be checking out some of the demos that were shown in this summer showcase. Again, we're going to be playing 1 or 2 of them. But if all you were here for was just the trailers and the exclusives and whatnot, then that's pretty much it. The only other thing I can leave you guys off with is that tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central, we will be co-streaming the PC Gaming Show. So that is going to be the 3rd and final co-streaming event that we have signed up for and have the opportunity to co-stream so far until, you know, I don't know, until August or something. Because apparently everything's happening in August as well. Even more world exclusives, even more world premieres, so we'll see about that. But tomorrow, PC Game Showcase, more key giveaways, more demos for us to play, and then next week, in its entirety, is the official start of Steam Next Fest. That is when we are actually, genuinely going to just stock up on demos. I have enlisted the... Ooh, let me start my music now that that's over. Let's hide that window now. I have enlisted the Fuddlers and the Draco-Gremlins to see if we could play any co-op demos for Steam Next Fest. But I'm still trying to sort out when the best times are. I was vying for Monday because I'm participating in a raid train in collaboration with the Twitch Content Creator Club, but it doesn't seem like Monday works out for most people, which is unfortunate because I was hoping to get some eyes on them as well to showcase my friends, you know, but that's okay, that's okay. We can still play some solo demos for Monday. We might just have to push the co-ops for either Tuesday or Wednesday at the latest. I don't want to do like an entire week of Steam Next Fest demos, despite me having over a dozen in my library right now. But we'll see how I feel tomorrow on Sunday when I have to post a schedule anyway. So we'll see how I feel then, and we'll decide then and there whether or not we're going to be doing Steam Next Fest demos the entire week. Because, like I said, we haven't downloaded yet, but we have wish listed a good handful, a good chunk of new demos. So I don't know. Even if they aren't Steam Next Fest specific, we might just have an entire demo week. We'll see. But we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, I want to say. Hopefully that's enough time for them to have sent out all the emails for the keys, because I don't want to just leave you guys hanging. They have promised it, and I have promised you guys. But when we get back, we will play some demos and hopefully get through with the giveaway. The giveaway will be the first thing I try to do, but if not, I'll let you guys know if there are any updates in regards to that. So we'll be right back. Welcome in, Raiders! Y'all came back just in time. One moment. The game looks really loud to me. I'm gonna lower it. It might not be, but you know, that's whatever. Welcome in. Dude, I timed that break perfectly. Welcome in, Raiders. If y'all need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. Hi, Jack. Thank you for the raid as well. How are the repo games? I hope you guys had good. Oh, good. Our delaying worked out. Oh no, I hope you weren't delaying just for me. But yeah, for those who don't know, we were watching and co-streaming along with the Future Games Fest Summer Showcase. It was pretty cool. It was pretty awesome, not gonna lie. They cast a wide net into the variety and genres of games that they showed, and there were actually a boatload of world premieres that I wasn't expecting. Because the Summer Games Fest was actually yesterday, I was expecting going into today's show to have a lot of like repeats of what we saw yesterday, but no, I was pleasantly surprised. We do have a giveaway, but because the organization hasn't actually emailed everybody the game keys, because I don't know, I wish they did it a little bit different. There's a hiccup in that there were a couple of embargoes with some of the games that were premiering, and they didn't want to let everybody know who was involved, mind you, about what keys they were going to give away. So they held the organizers accountable for the embargo and not the people the organizers were working with, aka us, the co-streamers. So that's just a little weird. I wish they did it a little bit differently and held us to the standards of the embargo instead. That way we wouldn't have to sit here twiddling our thumbs, but c'est la vie. Some hiccups like this just happen. So I think they're going through everybody who won giveaways first, like within the Discord channel and server itself, because they did have a couple of not organizations, but competitions and stuff between all of the co-streamers and such. Unfortunately, I didn't win any of the events. Just our luck, you know. We're really bad at dice rolls. We're really bad at key requests and giveaways, apparently. But just being a co-streamer in and of itself has guaranteed us some keys to give away to the community. So if you would like to join in on that giveaway, use !join accompanied by any emote that you see fit, and you will be entered into a little race. So I have a giveaway app that I've been wanting to test. It's something called Carts with Chat. And I thought, you know, I'm looking for a new giveaway bot. I know that SiriBot has one built in, but I like having stuff that's just like on the screen with an overlay or something. But Carts with Chat I thought would be cute to just try for the stream, since I'm looking for new giveaway bots anyway. And since the Switch 2 released recently and Mario Kart World released recently, I was like, you know what? This might be a good one. This might be a fun thing to try out. But welcome back to anyone. What a long-winded way to re-enter my stream, am I right? What a long-winded way to say welcome back to everyone who went on break with me, and welcome in to anyone just tuning in, and welcome into the Raiders. At least you got something then? Yeah, at least we got something out of it. We will just have to delay a little bit, which is, you know, doesn't matter much because we were going to play some demos from the showcase anyway. One of them being Constance, which I have open right now. I'm planning to play a total of 3 out of the, I don't know, handful, the good chunk that we did wishlist and download from the showcase itself. So we're going to be playing Constance, Dim Haven, and Prison of Husks. For those who missed out on what those are, don't worry. I will be going through the Steam listings and watching the trailers again with you guys. And likewise, whenever we do the giveaway, I'll be sure to do the same thing as well as with any other demo that we do. Just show off the listing again, rewatch the reveal trailer again with you guys so you guys know what you guys are actually getting. So I'm very excited. If I had the time, you know, I would check out all the trailers, all the demos that were available, but we have Steam Next Fest next week. We also have the PC Gaming Show tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. So there are going to be even more games that we're going to be able to play, and anything that we don't play today, we can roll over into next week for sure. So you will be seeing me play a couple of the demos that we've seen today, as well as some Steam Next Fest, I don't know, highlighted games and co-ops. So look forward to it. Look forward to it. There really is never enough time for the demos. something that I do like about, you know, just trying demo games in general, and I know not everybody likes playing demos. They would rather have a full game, but something I like about demos is that I get to just try out other things outside of my genre. Like with this one, I believe it's a Metroidvania-like platformer. You know what? I've forgotten. So let's bring up the Steam listing, actually. Let's do that. Constance. Constance is a 2D hand-drawn action-adventure featuring a paintbrush-wielding artist striving to escape from a colorful but decaying inner world created by her declining mental health. And yeah, actually I was right on the nose. It is a Metroidvania platformer 2D action indie game. The demo was actually released... Wait, no. This is not the demo release date. This is the full game listing release date. So this game is slated to come out in November of this year, November 24th of this year, just before Thanksgiving. Is an odd time to be releasing a game. But I mean, it is the season of giving thanks at that time too. So I guess so. Let me go ahead and change our Twitch category. I know on YouTube it won't matter all that much, but let's go ahead and do that. So this one looked really good, just stylistically, and it looked like very smooth gameplay. And I will go ahead and check out the trailer for this. Let me pause that because you guys can't hear it. Let me pause that. Because it is the summer showcase, right? Let's showcase some games. That's the wrong one. It's the wrong volume. Okay, hopefully this is it. I'm gonna mute the game. Yeah, it's the paintbrush game. We're gonna try this one out first. It's a very cute looking one. We'll see how far I get. I'm not very good at Metroidvanias. But it looks too good to pass up. Not a fan of the sounds, but I think we can get past that. We can get past that. By taking off the headphones. I don't know. That was Constance. So let's go ahead and turn that off, turn the game volume back on, and let's get into it. I am keeping an eye out on my email, just in case they do decide to stealth drop the keys. But I think with the way things are going, because I don't want to keep you guys just on the fence every single time we go into a new demo, I think we might just do the giveaway at the end of the demos. So again, we are going to be playing through 3 today that were showcased during the summer showcase. Constance being the first, Dimhaven, and Prison of Husks. So let's go ahead and start. Now, at the beginning of this game, they did say that the, the game was best played on controller. Also, let me just so people know that there is a giveaway going on, I'm gonna put it in the top left of the screen. That's huge. That text is huge. I'm just gonna put it right there. I won't put the little browser source for the thingy, the bot. I'll just have that there. So let's go ahead and start the demo. Doesn't look like there are any options, which I hope they fix. Okay. Welcome to the Constance demo number 2. Let me know if I have to adjust volume, you guys. Square to attack. Ooh, X to jump. Is there a downward attack? Ow. Doesn't look like it. He's just walking off without me. Is there a double jump? That's not a double jump. That's just a fall. That's a lever. Can I climb? Nope. Not yet. Wait, yes? Yes, yeah? Game doesn't give me direction anymore. I'm already lost. Why that there's no double jump? Guys, I broke it already. Guys, that's it. That's the end of the demo. I don't know what to do. That's the end of the demo. No way. No way. Journal. Someone start us over. Someone start us over. Use dash or dive through enemies and obstacles. Were they expecting me to go into that little nook? The wall looks breakable. Oh my god, you're so smart. This is why I'm not good at these games. Ooh, what are you? And this is why we don't play Metroidvanias. It's okay. It's okay. It's a learning process. We have a learning curve. This isn't our genre, okay? I can't be held accountable. Gotta collect them all. Gotta break them all. Hello.
Oh, hello there. Nice to see a friendly face. My name is Bertram and... Oh, wait a second. Do we know each other?
What are you? I thought it was like a glass of soda with a little straw or something. But it looks like a magnifying glass, no? What is it based on? What do you guys think that is? Is that paint water? Ugh. Yuck.
You seem awfully familiar. Oh, your hair. I found you. I was told to send anyone with purple hair to the foundry. They're having issues with their pipes, I think. Just continue to this path to the right. It leads straight to the foundry. If you ever get lost, you can always open your mini-map with R3 or tab. But I'm using controller. Good luck, and be careful, please. There's some men with mean robots ahead. How do I get out of here now?
I don't know, you should open your map, Bertram. Also, I didn't point this out earlier, but there does seem to be support for a PlayStation controller, which, thank you, thank God. R2 to me! Huh! Yeah! Oh. I really thought I could headbutt it. Oh, we could go through the spikes! Block for the demo. Oh no. Wait, I guess this really was just a short one, huh? Kill everything. Ow. You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see shit. Ooh. Okay, I guess we don't kill everything. Oh. But I mean, I tapped that one, okay? I tapped it. So gotta. Hello? Bonjour. Hello there, fellow traveler. The name's Robert, a roaming photographer extraordinaire. I capture memories of all the places I visit. You might even call me a journalist. So what kind of camera do you use? What do you mean you don't have a camera? Are you gonna follow me around now, Robert, just taking my pictures? Like some paparazzi? This is a travesty! Blasphemy, even! Luckily for you, I always carry a few extras. Here, take this one. Look at that, it's even loaded with a few snapshots already. I don't want a used camera, I want a clean one. Also, let me move this over because I just realized you guys can't actually see the text, but yeah. Hi, Zin! Why don't you give this bad boy a try and snap a selfie with me? Just press, I don't know, this giant button on the controller. What is that button called, by the way? Let's save. How do I, like, zoom in? Open, remove, triangle. Not happy with your performance, huh? Happens to the best of us. Just try again until it feels right. Just press that thing, but I want to zoom in. I guess we can't. There we go, this looks great. And you even managed to get both of us in the frame. You're natural. And don't worry about your snapshots. They're reusable. What do I do, lick it clean? Whenever you delete one, you can use it again. Now get out there and capture the world's wonders, one picture at a time. Thanks, Robert. What's that? And this is why we don't play Metroidvanias. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Oh, my reflexes, they're not there. Ow, it still hurts me. Ow, it still hurts me. Okay, where do I go from here? Oh, I guess I just go up? I don't know. I don't jump very high, is the thing. I'm dying! I don't jump very high. How do I get up there? Oh, no, I was up there! No, I was up there! Oh, I'm about to perish. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna get past this demo. Ow, shit. Oh, fuck. I have no depth perception. So look at that. Look at that first try. Shit, fuck. That wasn't a door. Shit, where do I go? What the fuck? Dude, I hate this. Oh, look, we can paint. Look at that, we're an artist. New brush technique unlocked. Paint stab. Use the paint stab to temporarily reduce corruption and damage enemies. Can be used horizontally and vertically. Tap circle to use the stab. Circle. Can I stab you? Okay, we do have to replenish our paints when we use it, which is indicated by the purple bar. So hi, Chase. Shit! It's stab! I slid, not stab. How do I okay. Run. I don't even have to deal with them. Oh, wait, maybe I do? Go up. Ooh, okay. Then we go back. What is this? Collect 3 heart pieces to increase maximum HP. Okay. Okay. Where do we go from here? I'm gonna get rid of you guys because you killed me. And I'm petty. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. It still hurt me. It still hurt me. It still hurt me. Okay, nice. Open. Huh? Oh, there's two. My bad. I'm perceptive sometimes. Ow. Oh! You scared me! Bro! I'm doing great. I'm doing great, guys. Okay. There are 2 levers. 2 power sources. No double jump. Blocked for demo. So we have to go even higher. Oh, we didn't have to do that. We did not have to do that. Okay, this way. This way to safety. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, okay. Can I reach that? Ow, 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 that was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb. That was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb. Okay, okay, we have to down hit. And then make it on the... Wait, do we make it to the platform? Where do I go from here? Run! Shit, fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, wait. Where do we go? Because that's too high for us. That's simply too high. Oh, I didn't slide. Because this is a ceiling for sure. Do we just keep jumping? I don't know. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, I didn't do it. Oh my god, I didn't do it. No, 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 no. This is it. This is it right here. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god, why? Why? Simply why? Oh, Is there a platform? There is a platform. Oh my god, he's beating me up! Oh my god, he's beating me up! I'm being bullied! Okay, we can go 2 ways here. I don't like that. I don't like that, I'm gonna die. Oh, we just have to keep running. I'm supposed to go this way? Okay. Oh, he's got a shield! Aw, I thought I could get behind him. Wait, I think I can. I can. I just got hit in the face. Because I wasn't fast enough. Okay, this isn't... What? This isn't bad. I was gonna say. Now, I know I can do vertical. Ooh. Oh god, I got scared. Almost got it. Ow, 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 ow. That's what I was scared of. Okay. Let's just go in here. Hello? Where? Oh, hello! Oh, you scared me! On guard! On guard! I want to paint over it. Out of spite. Oh, I have to keep going to the right. Keep going to the right. Nope. Fell. I fell to my doom. We can do it. We can do it. I believe. Okay. Ow. Oh. Not me forgetting a core mechanic to the game. Oh, shit, I forgot. I got stuck on the wall. Okay. I don't care about... You know what? Ow. He really parried me. Oh my god, he really parried me. That was unnecessary. That was completely unnecessary. Why? I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I did the same thing. I don't have to do that there. This is our life now. We don't need any other demos. This is just where we're gonna be. Forever and always. Why? 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 No, don't say that! Okay. Okay, we're good. We're so good. What am I doing here? Uh-oh. You really got me with the jab. Get away from me! Get away from me! Okay. Gonna hit it. I don't know what these are for, actually. It's just money? Okay, yeah, it's just money. Oh no, where am I going? I don't know, actually. I don't know where I'm going. Corruption. Using ability costs paint. You used up all your paint and are now corrupted. In this state, using abilities will drain your health. Wait for paint to restore. Okay. Ew. We're just gonna get rid of you because I don't know, man. I feel like we don't go down. Unless we do. Oh, we do. Oh, we do go down. Okay. Yeah, I'm corrupted. On guard. What are you gonna do? Jump up here? Ow. Okay. He didn't have to jump, because I just made an entire buffoon out of myself. Ow. We're okay. We're just dying slowly. Okay, there was no way to go up there, right? Until we get like some kind of slidey jump. Boss battle! Oh! There's a Ow. There's an opening. Ow. Oh man, he turned around. Oh my god, he turned around. Oh shoot. Oh god! Just patience, guys, just patience. I bet we're gonna die from like a box. Oh god. Me dodging for my life. Oh my god! What did he do? Lick me? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Also, it's open right here. We could just cheese it, but at the same time, I want to finish the boss. No, we're no coward. We'll do the boss. I really thought I could be cheesy. Ow. Stupid boxes. I'll take the hit if it means hitting him. Cheeky. I just have to wait for one more now. Oh, what? Huh? What? Oh, no! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my lord, oh god, dear lord. Okay. I need better reflexes. I need better reflexes for that. Because we need to immediately do that as soon as we hit him. It's circle cooler than that. Dude, pick a different side. Not looking forward to him squishing it either. Okay. This goes too. Okay, left side. Okay, okay. Now he's powering up. Oh, come on. Hit me again. Oh shit, we didn't have to do it there. So it's just once. It's just once. We just hit him once. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Those are the blocks. Shit, 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 shit. We were really close. We were really close. Okay, this time for sure. This is the time. This is the time. Eternal Sugar ASMR. Why is this real, huh? What are you listening to? So we just have to hit him once. We need to take a hit once. And then we can dodge the rest of the time. When he's corrupted. But we have to keep an eye out for one of the blocks too. Oops. Not right now. Shit! This is the time? Come on, me. Come on, me. Get your head in the game. At this rate, we won't be able to take one hit. We won't be able to take even one. Okay, okay. So we have to take a hit here. Okay, okay. Now we can just dodge. Okay, okay. No, that was way easier. He spawns a block. No! He spawned. It was because we got a hit earlier. What's the meditation point? Oh, this is so far. Why did I do that? This is the beginning of the demo! Oh no. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Mistakes are made. Mistakes were so made. Oh my god, guys. We have to lock it. We have to fucking lock in. Oh my god, why did I choose that time to be like, what's that? I could have sworn we ran into another meditative point, no? Did we not? Okay, anyway. Speed run. This one we just fall. Carefully. I can't believe we went all the way back to the beginning. Ow, ow, Wow, right. Okay. We used all our paint, guys. Chill. Oh, man. Okay, we don't have to do all that anymore. Thank God. Stop. Go away. Go away. Meanie. See, this right here. This is a meditative point, no? We never sat at it. We never sat at it because I don't know my lefts and rights. So dumb. When's this? Oh, hello, m'lady. Did Bertram send you here? I knew I could rely on this bubbly gentleman. Find me on my forwardness. But these are desperate times. Our main elevator has been broken for quite a while. To repair it, the pipes have been filled with paint again. You seem to be quite experienced in the matter. Do you think you could take a look at the leak? Eureka! You're a godsend. Thank you very much. Just follow the pipe. Sooner or later, you should find the issue. Report back to me when you find anything. Well, we were going upward. No? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. We're going towards the square, right? Towards the square? Because the other side was locked off. Stupid little pill bot. Oops. Oops. Oh my lord! Now I'm just gonna stay here and... Oh, I missed. Is this where I die? Is this where we call it? Because I can't get past the little cube? Okay, I hate this part. Okay, okay, okay. Easy, 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 easy. This part, not so easy. Let me at him. We went to the right last time, no? Oh, it's the same place. Oh, it's the same place. Okay, okay. Well, we're at the boss. We're at the boss. With less HP than I would like. But you know what? It's fine. Speed run. Speed run. This is it. This is the one. Okay, trash. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. Doing good. We're doing great. This is it. What does R1 do? I don't know. Oh, it heals me. What? How? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Keep an eye on the blocks. Shit! Oh god, oh god, oh lord! Oh my god. How did we not block those? How did we not block those? Okay, R1 I guess is just a heal. Huh, a free heal? Please, someone lock me in. This is it though, this is it. I said that last time, but I was just kidding. This one is it for real. Guys, we didn't even... We haven't even tried the Dark Souls 2 demo yet. I hope you guys are aware. And by Dark Souls 2 demo, I mean Prism of What was it? Prison of Husks? You know what it was? At the meditative points, I think I was using that instead of the actual sit mechanic. Okay. Okay. Shit. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! Oh, we did it! We did it! Fuck. Unless he has a phase 2. Dude, that would be awful. That would be awful. Oh. It's coming down on its own. Can I do anything with it? Oh, run into it. Of course I just run into it because why not? Okay, there are 2 more bosses. There are 2 more bosses after this because we're repairing an elevator. Hello? Hello? Huh? Oh. Oh! Okay, we cleared the corrupted paint. And then we go back. Okay. Then what? Hello? By Clara the Creator, what are my rusty eyes witnessing? You did it! A pipe was repaired. Eureka! My deepest thanks to you, brave little purple-haired woman. I feel very ashamed to ask for even more favors, but do you think you could have a look at the other 2 pipes as well? We can, of course, also rest for a moment. You must be exhausted, I'm sure. Yes, so be it. Let's take a breather and return very soon to the task at hand. Thank you so very much. Yay! It took us almost 40 minutes. No, but I do like the fact that they time how long you play the demo because that opens it up to like speed running, right? Are they intending for there to be a speed running community for this? Are there speed running communities for Metroidvanias usually? I don't know, but it looks like that's what they're trying to do. No, that was really good demo. It was hard because this isn't typically a game that a game genre that I do play. So there was a sharp learning curve. But if you guys liked what you saw, make sure that you guys wish list Constance yourself. Let me go ahead and link the game directly actually. Oh, this is Constance. Yep, this is Constance. Let me link the game directly so you guys can wishlist it from Steam. And let me go ahead and send that over to YouTube as well. So this was Constance. And as a reminder, because we did do the Future Game Show Summer Showcase today, if you guys click on the link in the pinned post, either on Twitch or on YouTube, that'll take you directly to a Steam page for all of the games that were introduced during that showcase. So you don't have to wait for me to link the demos that we're playing today in the chat if you don't want to, but I will of course do that at the end of all the demos. So that was Constance. Yeah, that was hard. That was Oh, that was gross. That was really hard. Let me hydrate. And I think we're gonna go ahead and move on to our next game. Also, the Steam window is in the way of the art. But before that, I think I was right in my initial assumption that the gameplay is very fluid. And I'm not just saying that because I'm playing on the fact that it's paint. The movement is very good. There's no there's nothing in regards to like lag or like input lag or delay when you're pressing anything. I do wish there was a double jump. I'm sure that's something that you unlock later on as you progress the story, just like we found that easel at the beginning that allowed us to use the paint stab ability. I'm sure that we unlock it as we progress, although I do wish there was a double jump. And like a wall climbing tech. But I do see why they don't, because they immediately give you a dash, right? So again, that might be something that you unlock later on. Maybe some kind of sticky paint, sticky residue, I don't know, that you unlock. I don't know. But I do really like games like this that kind of lean into their aesthetic. So I love the fact that, oh, it's a little girl who uses a paintbrush, who has purple hair that changes depending on how much ink you use, you know? I think that's really neat. I think that's really cool. I love the immersion that they're going for. But yeah, once again, if you like this game, if you like what you saw, if you want to try to beat my score, which I don't think would be very hard, try out Constance. If you're in my Discord, screenshot. Screenshot your finish time. Y'all saw my time. It was almost 40 minutes. It was pitiful. It was actually pitiful. But let's move on to our next demo for the day. The next demo, I think, and I feel like we kind of have to follow it up here because we played Constance already. We're gonna play Prison of Husks because I was already mentioning that. This is the Souls-like game that we saw during Steam Next Fest, or not Steam Next Fest, during the summer showcase. So let me hit play on that first and then bring up the Steam page. Oh, I have to change my listing in Twitch as well. But as a reminder for anyone just coming in, I am hosting a key giveaway courtesy of the Summer Showcase. We're just waiting on some keys, so in the meantime, we're gonna play some demos and try them out. Prison of Husks. I don't know what game keys we're gonna get. It is a surprise for me, as it is for you. But hey, if we have to delay the giveaway for another time, it's unfortunate, but it might just be what we have to do. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm still hoping that we give something away. Obviously, since you guys have made time for me in your busy schedules. But Prison of Husks, and we will watch the trailer here in just a bit as well. A nostalgic Souls-like set in a painted afterlife. Paints again. Awaken as a doll and seek your beloved. From parries to pistols, tune your build to overcome adversity. Explore dense, interconnected levels full of secrets and shortcuts as you battle pigment-hoarding bosses and seek your lost love. This game, or well, this demo came out just today. Let me check the full listing and see if there's an actual release date. No actual release date for the game just yet. But let's check out the game. If the last game was any indicator, the last game being Constance, we're gonna do so badly at this. Although, we will be using mouse keyboard, I think. Unless the game recommends otherwise. Prison of Husks. We're gonna be here a while. All right. Let's go ahead and put that away. And no persistent audio right off the bat. You know, that's something that I always complain about. I always gotta get that out of the way, but let's check settings because they do have a lot of like film grains and stuff on here. Okay, so you can't actually remove anything. Is full screen. Why? Why does it look like that? I can't change the resolution even though I clicked something else. That's wild. Probably because it's already full screen, but still. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use mouse keyboard. Where does the game drop us? Castle. Hello, welcome in. We were playing some demos from the Future Game Showcase. Ooh, I don't like sensitivity. I do not like the sensitivity at all. Let me see if I can slow it down from like my mouse side. It's not ideal. It is definitely not ideal. There is no way to change sensitivity, so already a critique for the devs. Some suggestions even is to add more accessibility options, especially for camera sensitivity. Oh goodness, oh god, I hate that. What is this? Press start or tab to access inventory settings. Press select or escape to pause. So this is pause. I don't know what that was. Let's do our usual tech of hitting everything. That's scrolling through stuff. Okay, we're just gonna have to go in. Locked. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Camera speed. It was right there. Wait, what? Camera speed? Oh. Okay. Okay, wait. I don't have to use mouse. Mouse is just for camera, it seems. Hi, Shiver. We're playing a Souls-like demo. Do I jump out the window? Hello, doll. You need to get out of here. You have something of a responsibility to find our lost love. Who's talking to us? Oh, you? Look to your feet, for I've given you a way out. Escape this prison. Cell key. Thanks, stranger. Okay, wait. Sorry, not that. I feel like it reset. It's weird. It's like it's dragging the camera. That's what it feels like. Like it's dragging. Like it feels just as sensitive, but it's like moving through sludge. Anyway, let's just use that. Prison of husks, you don't say. Press shift, space to dash. This consumes stamina. Hold dash to sprint. This consumes stamina over time. Okay. This is a dead end. I like how she's already running as if she's holding a sword or something. You can take 3 hits before your shell breaks. When you run out of AP, you will take significantly more HP damage when hit and are susceptible to interruption. Deal damage to opponents to regain vitality and restore AP. Okay, how do I dodge? How do I dodge roll specifically? You can lock onto your target by pressing right stick or middle mouse button. You can cycle between targets on screen by pushing right stick, left, right, scroll, wheel, what, huh? Why would be right stick? Right, okay. Ew, what is that? What's going on in there? She's a little crazy. Oh, hello! Ow. I have no weapons! Hello? Huh, ribbon. Ow. I don't know how to hit! You never taught me how to attack! It's following me. Run! 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 Huh. What? What? Block with left trigger, right click. What? No, that's not how you, huh? Okay, well, they blocked it. Oh god! Give me that, give me that, give me. Equip, access. Hello? Equip. Oh god, oh god! I don't like this! Red ribbon. What are the red ribbons for? Can be consumed for a slow heal over time. Access. Assign. That. Thank you. I'm guessing I have these equipped already. Oh god. That's block. This is the beginning. So I have to go back through this way. We just made a giant circle. Which means we have to fight that other enemy. Oh. Scarlet Flask. Okay, that's another healing item. Will replenish health, but not armor. Sign. I don't like the controls. I don't like the controls. Not a fan. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Any hidden items here? No? Yeah, I feel like the camera reset again. Here it is. What happened? Where am I? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Jailer's Emerald Key. I have no idea what that was. I don't know if that was a bug or that was intentional. See, we could talk to the mirror again, but we'd have to walk all the way around. I thought we have the jailer's key. Does it not act as a skeleton key? Stamp. Okay, so not this way. You parried into another dimension. Oh shit! Why are you so weird? Come over here. Oh my god. Stop doing this to me! Stop doing this to me! Cell key. Okay, 2 cell keys. Do I go that way? Oh, that's a hole. This goes, I'm assuming, wherever this is. So there was something in one of these cells over here. Okay, I have to press the prompt. Sorry, I have to press it. There was something in here. No, was it here? No. No, not here. It's back some more. I feel like that's a bug. I feel like that's a camera bug. Not you. Wait, did I get lost? Did I go back too far? That was my original cell. Where did we see that little orb? I think I went back too far. Also, did I level up? Because I swear that we had 2 hearts. We had 2 AP. Unless I leveled up. I don't know. I don't know. No, it's not here. Oh, I got lost. This isn't even a big map. Okay. Can I take your sword, by the way? I don't like it just being there. I don't know. I guess I'm just lost. Oh. Nice, we're on the other side. Sure. Oh shit. Okay. This goes nowhere. I've made a horrible decision. Well, that was dumb. Now we have 1 key and 1 key remaining. No, not that one. What happens if we run out of keys here? Do we get locked out of the demo? Do we soft lock ourselves? Somehow the camera's worse than Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the camera. Oh. Oh yeah! Yeah. Didn't even see this door. Okay. I swear to God, the camera sensitivity keeps resetting. Hello? What's that? Oh, that's a candle. Oh, that's a window. Did I attract anything? I can't sneak. I can't stealth. There are doors. Hallway. Ooh, go down the hallway. Let's do this, because this is a checkpoint. This is a trap. Are you gonna come alive? Nope. Okay. That's obviously a room I go into. Yeah, that's an enemy. Every time you block, hit someone, or dodge through an attack, you build adrenaline. The more adrenaline you build, the more damage you deal and health you regain. However, you will take more damage as well. Be careful. Just give me the parry system. At that point, just give me a parry system. Just allow me to counterattack. It's seppukuing! Ow, 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 broke through my... Oh, shit. How do I... Oh, God, I need stamina. I don't like the forced camera angle. Especially when I'm trying to see the enemy so you can see, like, the jittering of my mouse. Okay, yeah, I died. So is it like a Souls game where you have to go and collect... No, you retain your items. You know what? Maybe I would say maybe I don't use mouse, but I don't have the option to not use it. I'm gonna move to controller, which means I have to figure out the controller stuff. Okay, so this moves way better with controller. Which is unfortunate. Okay, so that's regular attack. This is also attack. So right triggers, R1 and R2, both attacks. I don't see a difference. They're both the same attack, so it doesn't matter which one you use. I don't think either of them are strong or like regular attack. Same thing with the left triggers. L1 and L2 are both block. Square is dodge. Triangle is, oh shit, I ate a flask. Okay, triangle is flask. Circle is to go through your inventory. Okay. Any clicks? Ew, what is that? What did I just do? Okay, that I don't like that. This is to put away. Oh, you can put away items. Oh, I'm not gonna do that ever. Hello. Oh. I forgot how to lock on. Dodge. Oh, dodge. Oh, God. Also, am I dying? I can't tell. I don't know how to lock on. The last time I tried to lock onto something, it just made me free float. Come on. What is the lock on camera? Dude, I can't pick that shit up. Let me go heal. X? X. Okay, charred ribbon. Thanks for nothing. R3? That's what I thought. That's the one that, when we're over here, that's the button that I pressed, and then it just threw me outside the window. And then I couldn't actually move it. That might have been us locking onto the enemy. I don't know. I didn't like it, though. Okay, it definitely works better on controller. I am using PlayStation controller, just for full disclosure. Okay, where am I? We can go downstairs. Lever missing. Sorry, question mark missing. Come in here blocking. Okay. Wait. Oh. What'd that do? No sound cues. Oh shit! Oh, holy shit! Scared me. Thank you kindly for bringing me down. On the way here, you may have passed by the chapel. Oh, look, it's you. Question mark missing question mark. Perhaps you could put that sword to use. You are rather fearless, sort. I've clutched the spare key on hand to enter. If you cleanse the chapel, then something good will happen. And she died. Okay. I don't know where the chapel is. Through this? Because this looked like we needed a lever, not a key. Okay, I think that's just a placeholder for names. So the doll didn't have a name. The lever doesn't have a name. But we know what they are. Can you stop burning? This right here. If it's any relief, DS2 controls are way better than this. DS1, on the other hand, is this literally. Oh, disgusting. Come in here blocking. Oh. Hello? Oh no. The boss. Okay, lock on. Out, out, out. Oh shit, I don't have stamina. Oh! Ow. Ow, I tried. Yep. I should probably heal. I hate it here. I don't know why I keep dodging into her when I could just... Because I use up stamina. Where? Oh god. Uh-oh, it's just reanimating. Shit. No. No! Boss looks like a puppet. Yeah, I think we all are puppets. Everyone here is a marionette. Oh, I used all my items. Okay. Oh, there's the strong attack. Wait, how come when I was using R2 earlier, it didn't make a difference? Oh, it's because when I'm moving. Wait, R1. Okay, strong attack only when moving. What about this? Oh, no difference there. No difference. Oh. Okay, good this way. I feel like this game takes more inspiration from King's Field than Dark Souls, which is really cool for me. Okay. Does it go? Where? Why do I keep squaring? I'm just used to that more as an attack than a dodge. Oh my god, I died already! I did way better the first time around, what the fuck? Oh my lord, we're never gonna get past this. Square being dodged is gonna make me puke. Oh wait, why do I keep going this way? It's like right there. It's directly across from us. Yeah, I'm used to square being an attack and not a freaking dodge. Oh! Ow. Don't hold it. Oh my god, freaking square. How did I make it? How did I make it so far the first time? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I know we were using items, but still. Square. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm not even using strong attack here, I'm just using regular. Okay, fuck it. Ow. Oh my god. And okay, I thought she was reanimating. Nope. I did it again, I did it again, I did the square. Oh. Wait, the Jester had badonkadonks? I did! I had a full body too, I'm not just corn. Oh, it's so hard, man. They restart me with 3 flasks. So I'm not entirely out in the wind, you know? Oh god. No, I only want 2 attacks. Nope. Wait, how did I die there? I had 1 more AP. How did I die? How did I die? Huh? Excuse me? What just happened there? What actually happened there? Is she bypassing my skills? My skills? My shields? Nope. Dodge. Oh my gosh. Get out. She broke. What if I take her over here? Oh, it's locked. Of course it is. Oh god. What? Oh my god, I keep using square! Oh my. Square is gonna be my downfall, I swear. Okay. No! No! The boss's HP is at the bottom. I don't know what the white bar is. Cause it's weird if the white bar is there. I haven't been paying attention to what the white bar is. It's weird if the white bar is their stamina, but my HP is on the left-hand side with the 3 pulsating on it. The 3 is supposed to be my armor class, right? So I'm supposed to be able to take 3 hits, and this regenerates over time, because I did see that we had like 2 hearts again in the middle of that battle. So we have 3 AP and then our regular health. As soon as the body's gone, that's when we die. That's why I was so confused. Like 2 rounds ago, when we had like 1 in the heart, 1 AP. We had 1 AP, but she still killed us. That's why I was so confused. That's why I was like, what happened there? That last round when we got 2 extra accumulated, right? When we got 2 AP accumulated, I know, we got hit. We got hit for sure. The puppet was hitting us. The boss was hitting us. It decimated through it. I just don't know why the AP that second time around, that other time, got completely bypassed. I don't know why that happened. White bar seems to be posture, if that's a thing. What is posture? Because that starts full. What is posture? Like a stagger meter? You got this, you defeated that middle square earlier. Now bop this puppet. I don't know. Something like that, yeah. I don't like when they spawn these things and they start using them. No, that was a bad time. Move. Hello? Why did I let go? Why didn't I attack? I keep using square. I can never undo learning square as an attack. I can't talk anymore. I can't talk anymore. I hate this. I hate this. This is dreadful. Wait, the door is open. Why can't I walk through it? Invisible wall? Or I just hit the wall. Ow. Oh, I timed it bad. You had me on my back. And then what? She bypassed my hit. Go! Dodge! Why aren't you dodging? There's stamina! Dodge! Ow. Ow. So hard. It's so hard. It seems to be poise more than posture? Is there perfect counters? If so, that would most likely explain it. I don't know what you're talking about. What? What's poise? What's poise mean? Perfect counters? I don't know if they exist or not. I know whenever I successfully... It's not even a parry. When I successfully dodge, it regens my stamina completely. It happened a couple times during that bout. Like, part of me wants to say, yeah, if you time it right, there is no counter. There's no parrying, like actual parrying. There's blocking. If you perfect block, it'll regen the stamina. What is poise? Oh, you're just gonna attack right off the gate. What? That was BS. I squared there, so I should have dodged as soon as my first hit went through. I hate her hit bar too. Can I just say that? I hate the hit bar. Because, like, her sword can be anywhere. If I walk into it, I get hit. Even when she's done with her attack. If I touch the tip of her blade, I get hurt. Not even on thing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, my inputs aren't going through! My inputs aren't going through! Can you try parrying? There's counter hits. What do you mean there's counter hits? Gotta stay aggressive for this one? I can't! I'm only limited to 3. And she regains her, like... I don't know, poise? If you want to say poise. I'm gonna butcher the term so bad. But I only have a chance to do 2 attacks before she, like, turns around and starts attacking again. And starts doing her whatever deal. That's why after 2 attacks, or after 1 strong attack. After 1 strong attack, I'll, like, back off. Because that's all I have stamina for. 2, I can probably get away with. 3, I have to face tank something. More block. The block, I have to face her. Also, I wasn't... Oh. I had no stamina. More block, less dodge. Okay, coach. If you say so. Wait, more dodge, less block? Wait, I think I'm seeing that wrong. Oh shit! Oh, I freaking squared. Timed it poorly. Huh? What? I got staggered? She broke it. The boss was stuck. The boss was stuck. I was confused for a second too. I was like, oh, time to take advantage. I also don't know where the adrenaline meter is. The game told us something about that before, and I don't know. Adrenaline is the red bar. Adrenaline is the red bar. It's hard to see things in the middle of it all. So during adrenaline, we take more damage. We take more damage, but we also deal more damage. I don't know why I'm not using it. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay. I'm out of heals. No. How do I move? How do I move? How do I change? I can't dodge! I can't get out! I can't get out! I got stuck. I got stuck. I think that was the lowest I've ever gotten the HP though. Wait, what? So the white bar is poise, and you don't need to focus on the boss's HP at all. Only the white bar. You gotta lower it. Blocking attacks slows down the progress, but you mainly just want to hit it a lot. That's at least my guess. Well, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. It regenerates faster than I can hurt her. I freaking hate that. Speed run! Speed run! Wait, how come we're not attacking? Oh. I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. No, it's impossible. It's impossible. I can't keep that white bar down. There's no way. Hey, come on. Ow. Ow. How does she bypass the AP? I don't understand. Like, I know I'm low on HP, right? But how does she bypass the AP? Because I regenerated 3 shields. I maxed out my AP again from doing the perfects. Oh. Oops. Oh, oops. Oh, bad. Ow. same part like 4 or 5 times now. I'm gonna do one more. And then we have to move on to the next one because Clyde and I do have to go to the grocery store before they close. So I'll do one more. I'll do one more here. Ow. Ow. Oh. She broke our stance. Oh, stance broken. Oh. Oh! Dead. Dead. Donzo. Okay. Yeah, I have to call it there, cause otherwise this is gonna be us for the next 3 hours. And we can't. But if you guys want to try your hand at beating this demo where I could not, please feel free to check out the game. This is called Prison of Husks. Let me go ahead and link the game. Oh my god, my mouse is moving so slow now. This one is called Prison of Husks. At least you tried. At least we tried. This does not bode well for our Dark Souls 2 run. This doesn't bode well. And I'll go ahead and link the game over on YouTube as well. But yeah, let me know if you beat this boss. We got pretty close a couple of times. We got pretty close. Again, I do not recommend playing on mouse keyboard because it is jank AF. Use controller if you are going to play this demo. I do recommend that. Camera, otherwise, I feel like needs to be fiddled with a little bit more. There is obviously some delay when you bring the sword up and stuff, and I think that's fine, considering weapon, you know? I still don't entirely understand the adrenaline system. I feel like there's a little too much extra explanation when it comes to, like, the prompts, because you get the mouse and the controller prompt explanations, tutorials, whenever you're explained stuff. But yeah, every time you block or hit someone or dodge, you build adrenaline. That's the red meter we learned. I wish it was more upfront with that because I was like, what is adrenaline? What's adrenaline? What is that? We also learned that we accumulate AP through that as well. But yeah, the stances are weird. I don't know if I like that system, actually. I don't think I like the adrenaline powers you up automatically, but also lowers your defense automatically. It does make fights challenging. Char, no one plays Souls on keyboards except masochists. Well, I don't know. I don't play Souls. Like, it's one of the reasons why we like playing demos out here, so that we could try little snippets of different genres, you know? But yeah, as a reminder, the links that I have pinned in chat, by the way, is the full future game show summer showcase listings on Steam. So make sure you guys are checking out all the other games too, in addition to this one demo. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch us to our last demo for the day, and then we'll call it. Well, then we'll do the giveaway, hopefully. Let me check my email, by the way. Hopefully. And then we'll call it. I'm gonna have to check the Discord. I'm gonna have to ping people in the Discord because I still do not have my keys. I feel like other people are still waiting on the keys too. I wish they did the key handouts a different way. Because now we're all just left in a sort of limbo. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and close that. If you guys want to join the giveaway, by the way, which hopefully is still happening, I hope they didn't make a liar out of me, use !join plus whatever emote fits your fancy. The final demo that we're going to be playing for today that was showcased in the summer showcase is Dim Haven, which is a puzzle game. Because it looked really good. And I want to check it out. There is persistent audio for this. Thank you. Thank you. Loves persistent audio. I'm going to change my category and bring up the Steam window. Okay. Dim Haven, are you ready for an adventure, challenges, exploration, and puzzles in a narrative-driven experience? Pick up your camera and test your wits in this first-person mystery by the team behind Quern. I have never played Quern, but if any of you have, let me know how the game is. Let me go ahead and do that. And we're gonna access the settings immediately and check out what we got. I am turning off head bob because that makes me sick. There are subtitles automatically. Thank God. Speech, language, English. So there's voice acting, I'm assuming. FPS, I'll go ahead and cap it. Full screen is fine. VSync, native resolution, brightness, whatever. Reflections, terrain. Everything else is good. I'm gonna leave it all at default, but let me know if I have to adjust volume. I read The Lost Sauce. No. The Lost Sauce. Camera sensitivity is right here. See, sensitivity is what I was looking for in the other game, and it was like mouse something. Dim Haven Enigmas. Let's go ahead and start new game.
Dim Haven?
Oh, there is voice acting.
There. We moved away just before they closed down the airport.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it was such a lovely place.
It's
Is it
very loud.
still?
Oh, I don't know. It's actually my first time. I hope it is.
Why are you visiting now, after all?
My uncle. He went missing.
Oh, the interruption.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you find him, young lady.
Thank you.
We are nearing Dim Haven. Get ready.
I like how the
Right.
the
Let's do
dialogue
this.
layers on top of each other. I do genuinely like that. Did we jump out of a plane? I'm sorry. Are we controlling right now? No, we're not. Oh my god. Do you guys remember that
No.
old game? It was basically this, where you parachute out and you have to go to like a target and land there. That was the entire game. I remember that game. What's important is I remember that game. I fucked with that game. That game was amazing.
Something.
Me and my brother would play that all the time.
But my passport. I gotta find that
Stolen by a freaking pigeon. The uncle went missing because he lost the sauce. Press any button to start. Well, all the others are broken. Someone tried to pull this one out. Or broke. I don't know.
Welcome to Dim Haven.
Please complete our mandatory survey before proceeding to the visa office.
Okay. How was your flight? It was terrible. I only have one button. I suffered an injury.
That's terrible.
Very much. Oh wait, how bad does it hurt? Very much.
Oh no. Please stand by for emergency assistance.
Oh god, are we gonna get tased?
Our emergency response team is highly trained and equipped to handle situations like this.
Uh-huh.
Oh no! No. Hold on a little longer.
We've woken up all the zombies on the island. Great. Oh. Well, it blue screen. Can I touch it? Will I electrocute myself? Game over? Rebooting? Leave while you can. Yeah.
Welcome to Dimhaven.
Okay, we're gonna try to move on.
Before proceeding to the visa office.
Oh, I think we can only do it while the alarm's going off. Okay, got it.
That's terrible.
Oh.
We wish you a quick recovery. The following questions will evaluate your suitability to get a visa.
Oh, okay. Select the image with traffic lights. Okay, that's this one.
Good.
I like that. Which one of these activities is encouraged on Dimhaven sightseeing? I like the controls for this already.
Interesting.
Sauce zombies. Select the picture featuring a date. We're already on the third one. Wait, they're all dates. Wait, this is a trick question. Well, we're gonna stay there.
Fine, I guess. Next question. There is a ship on the ocean. On the ship, Alfred has 9 apples. Barnabas has 5 less oranges than Alfred has apples. Charlie has half the amount of papayas than Denise has avocados. And Eugene has...
This is too many. 27.
Please consider your answer very carefully, as this question is crucial in determining your eligibility for a visa ticket.
They said the answer is 27. Oh, they cheat! They cheat! This one.
Fine, I guess. Next question.
Just fine? How many questions are you gonna give me? Would you recommend your services to your friends and family? Yeah, it was great. Of course, just let me go.
Thank you for your feedback. Great. Please take your visa application ticket and continue through the gate to the visa office.
Okay. Oh wait, are you gonna give me something actually? Oh, here it is. Thank you. Take item. Let's take a look at our inventory. Press Q. We got a backpack. Zoom. Excuse me, I want to zoom. Zoom. Excuse me, I wasn't done looking. Rotate. Okay, now I'm done looking. And we use middle mouse button to do that. So, now I'm done looking.
Don't forget your ticket at the gate.
I'm gonna perish here. Zombies on this island?
Hello?
Zombies?
Anyone?
Do you think anyone would be here if we had to deal with that? I don't think they would hear us.
No one's here, I suppose.
Put our finger through the hole. Ooh, what's that? Torn up stuff. The zoom is pretty funny. Door. Power R. We have a camera.
Won't budge.
Well, take... What is this? Take those feathers out? I don't know.
Hope it still works.
For what? You want this? Take photo.
Haha! I'm glad it survived the landing.
Okay. Oh, Great Wall. Visit the Great Wall.
Interesting.
Fortress tour. Explore the monumental halls of Dimgrad, the exact origin and age of which are yet to be determined. Let's take a beautiful... Wait, let's take a look at the beautiful picture. Okay. Now what? We get to write all over the picture? Wait, we actually do. Why? Let's draw a bird. I don't know how to draw a bird, actually. There we go. It's a bird. Done. Okay. Can we open this? This is locked.
Not gonna open without a key.
I think that's a duck. No, that was the beak of the bird. Oh, we can jump. Okay. Go up. Sprint. Go up. This way. Can we take this lantern? Ooh, we can light the lantern. Ooh, is it gonna be nighttime? Are we gonna wander through here at night? Check for money. Oh, do you think we have to memorize the pictures? Oh, we have to memorize. Okay, no, we could take a picture. We could take a photo. Look at that. I mean, obviously, calling them right now isn't gonna do anything. How do I check my photos, though? That's my question. Because we can take a photo from here. But how do I, like... Like, I know there's this, but can we pin it? Can we pin it here? 5562343. 5562643. Is that right?
Please insert your card to initiate the call.
Shit. Shit.
Great.
Need money. I need money. Nothing in there. No coins in here. Hello. Ring a ding ding.
Anyone in there?
This
Keep it.
freaking
Yeah,
bird!
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it wasn't
Okay.
a pigeon. It was just a really dirty seagull. Ugh. It wants something for it. Getting Payne's Creek vibes. It's more intuitive than Payne's Creek, though, so far. That's a can. Are there cats on the island? Goal guard.
Ugh.
Beef jerky. It's empty. What are you blowing about? We're gonna turn on all the lanterns. Any lantern we encounter? On. Sorry. Okay, water doesn't work. Oh, cold water does. We can wash something in here maybe? Later? Do you mind? Oh, it's a code, isn't it? We have to put it right a certain amount of times, left a certain amount of times. Okay. So we'll need to come back to that toolbox. I don't want to check the urinal, man. 4-digit code for that.
It's locked.
Knock knock. Oh, a generator.
It's empty. It won't budge.
Okay, well, we need to fill it with gas first. Try crouching, it's really sneaky. Thanks, game. Thanks, devs. Okay, here's the gas. Take item, but it looks open. Alright, let's take that. Control. Wait, I don't need a sneak. This one's missing a lever. my god, there's already so much we have to do. And nothing else, right? Nothing else. I'm gonna guess it's empty. How do I use items? That's my question. Wait, where's my inventory? Here. Empty petrol can. Yeah, okay. Empty petrol. I didn't see anything that gave us gas. Oh. Why'd I turn that off? Where does that go? All I see is the wires going up. I don't know what that did. Also, what could we possibly buy from this machine? That, whatever that is? What is that? I have no clue. It looks like a box. The bird's guarding that. Like, I can't get past the bird at all. It's feral. I need petrol. Oh! Oh, here's the thing. In case no one is at the window, visitors applying for a visa should use the bell on the counter as many times as necessary. Steve, you'll find a box near the generator behind this booth. Okay, we already took a picture of it, so I don't think we have to memorize it. Please only open the box if you are Steve. There's absolutely nothing of interest in there that could possibly concern anybody else but Steve. Thank you. Drop Wings Aviation. So, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Also, we didn't check that thing. 1, 2, 3, 1. Unless it was the other way. Was it the other way? 1, 2, 3, 1.
Got it.
It was the other way. Whoops. Ooh, a coin. Collectible coin? Scroll to select the active item. Hey, Steve, it's been a while. We installed this temporary generator due to the ongoing energy shortage to power some of the less important electronics, but it's getting really old and has issues. I would appreciate it if you could take a look at it. Feel free to have a rest and make a cup of tea if you can get the kettle working. As always, the key is under the mat at the office door if you haven't already let yourself in by now. I hope to see you in person soon. Matilda. Okay, key. Anything else? We were just in here for a coin? You're just gonna steal from Steve like that? Don't tell him! Snitches get stitches! Okay, we came in here for a coin. Also, what can we access here? Nothing. It's under the mat, they said, but I can't. Oh.
Nice.
Visa office. We're breaking in. Okay.
Ugh, I should definitely open the windows.
So we're gonna close it. We're gonna stay in here with all the must. Okay. Yeah, you do actually have to like drag everything if you intend to use it. Oh, that's the bell. Matilda. Can't read those. What's this?
Not gonna work.
Hey Matilda, I had to replace some parts of the generator, but it's kinda working now. Don't overload it with too many things turned on. Those huge arrow signs outside use an awful lot of power, so if you want to use your kettle, keep only the middle one on, since that's now hooked to the outside grid. P.S. Thanks for the tea. I might have taken a few biscuits from the cabinet, so I left some change in the metal box. That's the money! So that was money that Steve gave us. I mean Matilda. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing worthwhile in there, apparently. Another application. Can't open? Locked? Locked. There's a code?
It's locked.
No kidding. City codes! Ooh, this is gonna help with a... Ooh! WC base code. WC wash closet. Wash closet, aka urinal. 3516. 3516. Are the dates important?
Something must have happened after March.
Are there any markers in this map? No. Okay. Oh, another coin. Sweet. 4. What? Huh? What's that mean? Picture. Keys? Bay Tower. Bay Tower. Can I move the chair? No. Oh! It's to spin it. Okay. Can't grab that. There we go. I'm gonna keep those off. I'll turn the lantern on though. Okay, that seems to be everything. Let's go ahead and use this code, 3516, on the outhouse. 3516. 3, 5, 1, 6. No. This one. Shit, no. Wait, which one is it? What's a WC? Oh, this one just opens. I don't want to be in here, it probably stinks. I guess that's not it. What's a WC? What else does WC stand for? Is that WC at the base? Something like that. WC. Where else did we need a code? I should have taken a picture of all the codes, actually. That would have been really smart. WC, 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 WC. I'm not sure, actually. Did I take a picture of that? That's done. That's done. I didn't take a picture of this code. WC base code. And then this is important too. Like, the holes mean something, according to this. Which I don't I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Oh, I missed some. 3, 5, 1, 6. Oh, wait, there's one right here. 3, 5, 1. Does it work here? No. I feel like I'm supposed to fix this too. Nope. fun though. It's really fun. Okay, okay, okay. We need petrol. I keep getting distracted by everything we see. We need a card for that. We need some Gull Guard. That one's not
open without a key.
Code. Do we go back out here? Huh? Huh? Wait. Can I look at it? Inventory. I don't think it does anything. Okay, I can't go out. So I'm stuck here. So I should be able to find everything I need to find here somewhere. This one's just stuck. Can't go in the water. Need a key. Dim Haven. Can't use the card. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm not entirely sure what I'm missing. Nope. I thought I was looking under the desk. The Gremlin. 04. 4. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, I'm too dumb for this game. It looks really good. Too dumb for it. She made a comment about opening the windows too, and now she doesn't want me to do anything else. Can't open it anymore. There's nothing else in here. We can't plug anything else in. Do we think this? Oh.
Alright.
I was about to say, do you think that the power had to do with the turnstile? So we turned it back on, right? Because it's just like me to ignore an area completely. Okay, so we can't go there at all. We can't get past the bird because we don't have the guard thingy. Like, I wish I could take this. I wish I could just take it and then scare him. Oh, wait! Money?
20. 120.
20? For the vending machine only? Because it would be 0, 1, 0, 1. I'm not seeing anything else in here worth buying. Unless we're just buying snacks for the seagull. But I'm really curious as to what that paper bag is.
20, 120.
Oh, it's still off though. It's still off. And it requires like 3 numbers. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Voila. How are you doing? How was your games? I hope you guys had a good stream. We're kind of stumped. Not gonna lie, we're kind of stumped. We're playing some puzzle games out here. But if you all need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. For those who don't know who I am, my name is CharMaeMengMing. I'm a variety indie-focused streamer, and we were co-hosting the Future Game Show Awards today. We are currently checking out some demos from the game show that was highlighted and showcased. But I am absolutely stumped. I'm too dumb for this game. It looks and moves really well, though. I just don't know what I'm doing. Like, I feel like it's important to follow the wires, but these wires don't lead anywhere. They only go up. And it was on initially. It was on initially. Anyway, oh yeah, we did get a key. Oh my god. We got a key. So go over here. Me just ignoring every item I get in the game. Yay! Took us forever. Okay, so I have it off. Guard! Yeah,
It's
gold
empty.
guard! No, it's empty. Puzzle? Ooh, it is a puzzle. Ooh, it's actually a puzzle. Rotate. Okay. This is our life now. We are a jigsaw. Game was good. First time playing V Rising. Nice! At least it was worthwhile. This is the Great Wall. This is that. This is that. Also, Clyde, if I'm running out of time, because I don't know what time the store closes, let me know. But yeah, we do have another showcase tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central for the PC gaming show, for anyone who's curious. We are also currently running a giveaway, although the giveaway is kind of scuffed right now. So the organizers didn't actually send out any of the game keys yet. Everybody in the Discord's waiting. And I feel really bad continuously telling you guys like, oh, there's a giveaway. But like, we were promised one. And I'm not a liar. I'm gonna keep telling you guys to enter. You can use !join plus whatever emote you feel it. Up here. And then it'll automatically enter you into my giveaway widget, which is a cute little racing game that I found. It's called, ooh, nice. It's called Carts with Chat. I thought it'd be really cute considering the Switch 2 just came out and everyone's playing Mario Kart World. Oh, other way. Right here. Nice. Where is the water? That's the question. Where is the water? This goes here. Great Wall has to be on the edge somewhere. Nope, not there. This looks like an end piece. Oh, this is something. Okay. Oh, eye break. Thank you for the eye break. I'll count as you took a break when you go out. Don't worry, I'll still take the eye break. So eye breaks mean I look away from the screen and any monitors for like 30 seconds, which is fine because this game is driving me insane. It's really good though. I do like how intuitive it is. And the controls are really smooth. The controls make sense is the most important thing here, is that the controls make sense. This definitely goes here though. This goes somewhere. I don't know yet. I don't know where yet. Okay, I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna run to the toilet. Love you, wifey. Bye, Layla. Have a good time at the toilet. Have a good time on the throne. Okay. 30 seconds. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. For anyone who raided in with Voila or anyone who's tuning in for the first time today, just be aware that I do have a pinned message of all of the games that have Steam listings currently that were showcased in the summer showcase today. So if you click that link, you'll be taken to the Steam page for the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. And all of the games there were shown, world premiered, or updated trailers during today's event. So make sure to wishlist those games if you guys liked what you saw. This way you know that you're supporting the devs, and this way you can also get notified for when the games gets full release. So, has it been 30 seconds? Me being impatient. No, but after the showcase, we decided to place 3 demos. The first one being a Metroidvania called Constance. It was a very cute one. I actually really enjoyed it. I was really bad at it, but I really enjoyed it. The second demo that we played was Prison of Husks, which was a Souls-like PS1 style game. I was horrible at it. We were at the boss for what felt like 2 hours, 3 hours even. I kept getting close to defeating her, but I couldn't finish executing her, you know? I feel like that's been 30 seconds. Yeah, I kept not being able to just take her out. Like, we were so close, like legitimately, I feel like she was 3, 4, 5 hits away. But like at that point, she does reanimate some bodies in the throne room that she's in. And I just, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was too hard of a game for me, which doesn't bode well because I do owe a Souls game for the audience. AKA, I do have to beat Dark Souls 2. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it at all. After that, not at all. Okay, so this definitely goes here. Not sure where that goes. The diagonal for this is weird. Where is that edge piece, by the way? Okay. Oh, there's something more. So it's like this big, maybe. Uh-huh. Even bigger? Even bigger! Holy shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, finally, I can put this in. Great wall. Now, I know I do have a picture of, It kind of sucks that we can't access our pictures from here. I know I do have a picture of, like, the map or something. Or no, it was just of this. I thought the flyer had the map on it. My bad. It doesn't. No clue. But there's a triangle right here that I want to put in. Yeah. Ocean. Ocean. This thing maybe... Oh my god. Oh my god, we're so good at puzzles. If this was the entire game, we're so good at it. We're just so good. Perfect! We have a map! Never mind! We have a letter!
Years ago.
Not the ad. Dear management, this is supposed to be a beach job in paradise with exciting challenges and fun coworkers. Well, I haven't seen any coworkers in months. I've counted only 13 landers and not a single emergency in 2 years. 9 of them didn't even come back or wave back. No one explains anything. What's up with the creepy porta potty? Why put a coin collection in there? Coin collection in the porta potty? For the record, I did all my tasks last week. Won't anymore. Just here for my shorts. P.S. You are fresh out of Gulgard. Whoops. 3/3/1981. March 3rd, 1981. So we don't actually know when this takes place, this game, but everything here is from the 1980s. Davin Watcheloff. Watcheloff? David Hasselhoff? Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Are those spoons? All you kept were spoons? No, we'll keep those blinds open. We'll open everything. We'll turn on that lamp. There has to be something else. There's a first aid kit. Ooh. Card! Only used in case of medical emergency. Landing bay access card. Okay. Actually, let me look at that. I didn't even turn it around. Nothing else. Now, what do we use this card for is the big question. Like, do we use it to go out? Do we use it for calls? There's a lock on that cupboard. Oh my god, look at all those tomatoes. I can't believe he was living on tomatoes. What am I looking at? Oh, for the petrol. A siphon. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just out here pretending. I'm just out here pretending I know what I'm doing. That I know what things are. Okay, that seems to be everything. So let's go out. Oh, let's go out this way. Hey, Pog spoons. We living lavish. No. If those were sporks, I can understand. But spoons? I learned a while back that they actually do sell metal sporks if you wanted to live that fancy life. Let's see. Can we use this card? No, it's a different card. It's very clearly a different card. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't actually use it there. Can't use that there either. Okay, let's try to use our cards somewhere else. I don't recall being able to enter this anywhere, though. Nope, can't put that in. I mean, we know it's empty. And this is missing a lever. There's nothing else here, actually. This one requires a 4-digit code. This is just empty. This is locked for some reason. Hopefully there isn't a dead body in it. Waterworks. Gold guard? No. Oh, maybe we use the... Right, I said it out loud and I didn't even try it. Maybe we use the card to come out. Perfect. Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, madam. Do you know where I can find petrol? Back at the speedboat? Not that we came in on a speedboat.
What could have happened here?
I don't know, but I want the gas. Don't know, but I want this.
Here
there
we
go. Yeah, I know how to do things.
How did Zach never throw up doing this?
Take out of. Yeah, and we're not taking that back. Okay. Can't attempt to start it. Can I take the lever off this? Well, I don't want to start it. That's for sure. Okay, that's just for the rudder. Keep out. Okay, well, we're making progress. Excuse me, madam. Excuse me, cardboard cutout of a madam. Okay, to the generator. Glug glug.
Great.
Also, why did I just realize there's 7 of you? I don't know. You're just dazzled by every single one of me, maybe. Okay, let's start this generator up.
It won't budge.
Well, maybe if I start it first, then it will. Yeah! Now it budges, right? Right? I don't know what this is. Oh, okay, it won't do anything. Where do you go? Follow the wire. It's powered, but I still don't have a lever! God damn it. Well... Oh! Sorry, flashing lights. Okay, okay. Do I want 01 or do I want something else? I don't know. Sorry, flashing lights. Look away if you're sensitive to... Money! I need money! Give me money, please! There we go.
100, 120.
Okay, okay. 0, 1. No, they don't want me to do that one. Which one do I do? Which one do I do? Okay, try a different one. Wait, I have 120. What's worth that? I don't have enough for anything, actually. There's 170. Sinister snacks. I'm missing a coin then. I'm missing a coin. I am missing a coin. Where could it possibly...
Who took my passport?
Who took your passport? Oh, the bird. I'm missing a coin? I'm missing a coin. It has to be in the other office. Just saying. Like, I'm pretty sure I found everything else. Okay. Unless there was some here. Oh yeah, I need to change the description on that. Because I get too lazy to reset the counter at the end of every stream, so now it's just like a chance to egg me. If you're lucky enough, then there is the chance to spawn 8 of me on the screen. But if not, well... Okay, coin. Has to be a coin somewhere. Has to be a coin somewhere. Oh, turn off. Don't like that. Can't move that. Also, it powered this place up. I can't turn it off from here either because it's jammed. I wish there was wait, all of them are on. Why are all of them on? Ooh! Let me up there! So dangerous. Coins? What's that? Lever!
Kleptomaniac?
The bird's a klepto. That's a coin, isn't it? Oh, it's a button. Sinister snacks. So this is how we figure out the bird likes sinister snacks. What is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, I'll never figure this out. Have to do that one first. Oh shoot, I could have solved it already. It's this one I don't have to move. Okay. Okay. What? There's something with counting here. something with counting. Oh my god. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Well, this is definitely not right, because this one moves with the middle. So how do I get it to move correctly? I was never good at these puzzles. My tiny brain can't wrap around this. This one moves all of them. This one moves the middle. This one moves this and this. This moves this and this. Must figure out. Must figure. See, these have to be the same way. So, wait. No. I don't know. No, it's not. 2, 3. Oh, it was really close though. Because by the time I get to this part, they should be aligned. By the time I start messing with this one, they should be aligned. I know what I should be doing. But the execution! The execution! Okay. I don't know where this one is now. Why are they lined up? Why are they lined up? What if you clicked the third one till it was the most fucked up, then did the first, second, and fourth one to line up? I don't know. Because this one only moves when it's over here. I mean, I could maybe save this one for last. They move the same way though. So they would have to both be in the fucked up position. This one moves all of them. This one moves that. This one moves that. Oh, no, that's fucked. One, two, maybe. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Why am I so bad at puzzles? 1, 2. I did it! I don't know how to do that, but I did it! I'll never be able to do it again! Don't ask me how! Okay, what's this? Wire? I don't think I should be pulling wires when the power is on! Why did I pull that? To what end? Okay, so we did get a lever for the other one. Oh, I guess just to turn this off. But it was, okay, it was off originally. So why are we just powering stuff down now? My tiny brain cannot wrap my head around anything. It's okay, I do wanna. Not while it's on, I hope. Okay, put this here. Nice. Turn it off. Power down. Phone. Phone be ringing. The mystery. It deepens.
Hello?
About time, Agent.
Who is this?
I'm an agent?
Oh, are you undercover?
I'm Emily?
Oh.
Very convincing. Okay, so I don't know if you were in the debrief, but we still haven't breached the seal, so...
Okay.
I'm just a girl.
Reach out when you have a safe line.
I'm just a girl. Well, I don't have a safe line.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, Emily. I don't know. We're still missing a coin, by the way. 170. That's what we need. We need 170. So that we can feed this gull. No coins. Is it outside, do you think? Maybe we'll go back outside? Maybe it's on the floor somewhere that I didn't look at? Because I did only go there for gasoline, and that seems... It seems sketchy, you know? Seems sketchy out here. Coins? Look down. Look down. Okay, I'm not seeing any coins. Not yet, anyway. That's the mirror that broke. There's a chunky fellow over here. Is there any coins in the water?
Whoa! It's way too cold.
Okay, we can't swim. I'm laid down in bed and relax. My back is killing me because my chair is falling out, but I shall be lurking. Love you, wifey. Bye, Boila. Have a good rest. If this is just the demo, this game must be long. Or I'm just taking an abysmal amount of time to solve these puzzles. I also wonder if progress carries over. I hope so, because I don't think I'll ever be able to figure out that puzzle again. Okay, I'm not seeing any other coins here. I am really enjoying it though. We played a game similar to this during our first streamathon. It was called Payne's Creek Killings. It was a psychological horror atmosphere type game. Psychological horror in that the game revolved around a murder in a small town. The town was abandoned by the time we had gotten there. Still not seeing anything. No coins in here. No coins at her feet. Bright ass sun. Sorry for the flashbangs. Can't take the card back. Where am I missing a coin? It's probably somewhere super obvious too. I did check like the dispensers for everything as well if I could. I did check the dispensers. No, there aren't any. We turn on the kettle. We also don't know what the significance with this is. I don't know why we're holding on to our ticket too. We must be able to use it somewhere. And this code as well. Don't know what to do with this code. WC base code. City codes. 3516. Nope, no clue. Can't zoom in here. We can't pick up the other tickets, which is another thing that confuses me. Like, if there's a code on this one, or on this one, how come we can't... Do we have to hold it up to something? Do we have to hold it up to something? 4. Wait, 4. No. I thought maybe we held it up to the calendar or something. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know if there's any significance to that. And because we can't take those, we can't hold those up to anything either. No keys for that. Can't unplug that. No money for sure. Because the coins are very obvious when you see them. They're very obvious. That's just... Can I move this? Is there something under? No clue. Does it open the turnstile if it's... No. I think this is just locked. Like, not part of the demo. You know what would have been cheeky if they put a coin in here? But we already checked the mod. He wants snackies. We're missing 50. We're missing 50. We're missing 50. Oh, it's not flickering anymore. 09. Let's just try it again.
100. 120.
See, 120. Yeah. We only have 120. There's nothing worth 120. But we already got hints as to what the bird preferred. So where is the thing? 3516. Is there another area I missed? Because this one requires a key, right? 3516.
Not gonna open without a key.
WC base code. What is WC? Okay, that's nothing. I thought it was wash closet at first. That's what I thought. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to the porta potties over there. Is there more money that I just didn't uncover? No. I'll leave the water running. Because we tried the code here. 3516. Right? Delete that. 3516. We tried that. Doesn't do anything. There's nothing here. In the toilet. That is a clean toilet for a porta potty. Who's cleaning your toilets? Oh, does it sound like there's a can there? It's only wood. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, I'm so confused. This looks like it would have something, but it doesn't. Nope, nothing here either. Where is that coin, man? We're just kind of stuck. Where haven't I looked? Up here? Up here again? Otherwise in the boat? But yeah, I do enjoy games like this where they don't really hold your hand. And it feels like a real investigation, right? Because it's really in depth. Birds, give me your coins. What's weird too is like we could pick up the small trash in the trash can and you would think like, oh, maybe there's a coin hidden there. There isn't. All we have left is this ticket. Like we've expended the use of all our other items. What I am gonna hate though is if you can't actually progress, if you can't actually find the coin here. Because it's just, that's not a way to end a demo. With how good the game looks and feels though, I don't think the devs would stop you just like this. I feel like they would give you an actual ending and then like, bam, throw out the trailer. Is it the other way? Let's just try it, because this is the only other padlock that we have. Nope. It is not. Tis not. Yeah. Ugh. We're picking these things up. No coins. This one's an empty gold guard. And no coins in the trash can. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, we might have to just end it there. Which kind of sucks. It's getting late though, and I am getting hungry. Let me, before we actually end, check my email. Dun, dun, dun. I think they're just having issues on their end, on the back end. Maybe with getting in contact with the actual developers to get the keys or something. Maybe. That might be it. So that kind of sucks. I will, however, go ahead and do the giveaway plan anyway. I will just draw the winners so that whenever I do get the keys, we will, I'll just give them to them. Because the keys were meant for future game show. And people did enter the draw, so... Oh my god, I forgot I could jump. What if the coin is hiding on a shelf that I didn't check because I was too low? Oh my god, what if? What if it's on top of the... No, it's not. Imagine. Me and Mir just jumping over everything. On top of the porta potty. Look, see, because this is WC. This is WC. WC base. This is a wash closet. They said there's a coin collection thing in the wash closet. And the code is this. 3516. We tried it forwards, we tried it backwards. And it's not going. Three. 5. Like, I tried pulling it too. I tried pulling the lock and it didn't do anything. Maybe I pulled it the wrong way? See, because I did that. That just takes me back. I don't know how I'm supposed to pull it. 3516. Because this arrow takes us back. This doesn't actually give me a prompt to, like, touch it. So I'm like, I'm confused. Is it supposed to be, like, moved over 1? Is it supposed to be moved over the other way? 3, 5, 1. Oops. Oh, no, that was right. 3, 5, 1. I'm trying it on this row to see if it catches the thing. 3, 5, 1, 6. It doesn't. 3, 5, 1, 6. Yeah. It doesn't do anything. That sucks. Because we know where to get the last coin. We absolutely know where to get the last coin. We've used all of our items save for the ticket. So I don't know how to get this. Because as soon as we get in here, and this is how the demo ends, I guarantee you. As soon as we get in here, there is a coin collection, probably lunchbox, right? We open it, we come over here, we buy the snackies, the sinister snacks, for probably exactly 170. We come over here, give it to the pigeon, we get our passport, and then demo end, probably. That's what I'm guessing. But yeah, I think this is what we're gonna call it. I'm gonna go ahead and just play the giveaway game. Once again, we don't have the keys yet. I think they're having some problems in their back end. So we were promised keys. Even the people who won extra keys haven't received their keys yet. So I don't know what's going on. But I will go ahead and just draw the winners now, so that at a later time and date, probably tomorrow, I hope tomorrow, I will be able to hand out the keys. So let's go ahead and bring this up, shall we? Let's go into just chatting. Just chatting category, and I'm not actually gonna change the screen yet because I'm gonna bring this up. For anyone who wants to join the giveaway, use !join and an emote of your choice. You can do that right now. Bum, 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 bum. I'll wait for, I want to say 2 minutes. Yeah, then I'll be like a clean time to do it. But I hope you guys enjoyed the game. I hope you guys enjoyed the demos that we played today as well. I got to play, even though we didn't get to actually finish Dimhaven. And I'll see if there's a way to get the last coin. Dimhaven, while I'm waiting for everyone to put in their entries. Let's see. Walk through. Because if there is an actual ending for the game, I want you guys to see it. I don't think anyone's done it though. Complete. Oh, they did. They got the snackies. Wait, they access an area? No, that's the wash closet. Wait, the code's different. How did they get a different code? They apparently have a different code. I don't know how they got a different code. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start it now. We have 6 entries in the giveaway. Let's start the game. Hopefully you guys hear it. It's gonna get a little bit loud, I think. Do I have it on the right one? Yes, I do. Okay, let's start it. Starting race. Oh yeah, I thought this one was cute. I don't know if I'll keep it, but it is a certainly very cute way to do a giveaway. Oh, Clyde, our mod, stealing first, followed by Anxiety. Ooh, Anxiety got crushed. Ooh, Anxiety blocking the way for everybody. Oh my god, Clyde not knowing how to turn corners. Why am I in there? If I win, I'm just gonna ignore. I'm gonna ignore. Vey taking first with the little hop and flourish. Me just acting as a saboteur. Vey and Clyde hot on the lead. Anxiety with third. I perished, I think. I don't know. Vey, Clyde, Anxiety are the current rankings. There's one more lap though. One more lap. Oh my god, look at your little seal, Vey! Oh my god, I love it. I love that they use the emotes as the cart characters. There she goes. Jump in. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Fall into the water. That's okay. That's nothing to Vey. Oh, never mind. Anxiety coming in here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Who's gonna finish first? Anxiety can't turn a corner. Anxiety can't turn a corner. But he did it. He did it. Oh, wait, there's one more. Final lap. Final lap. I thought that was the last one for sure. I gypped you guys. I gypped you guys. Oh, Vey got hit with a trap. Anxiety still securely in first. Followed by me. Sabotaging the race. We're not counting me in this race, by the way. I don't know why I joined it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Anxiety getting crushed by boxes, but that's nothing. That's nothing with the power they got. There is nobody behind him. There's me, followed by Vey. And Anxiety takes first! There he goes! Anxiety, followed by Vey. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. The final listings. Ooh, very nice. There's the winners. Whee! Nice job, everybody. Nice job. So we're not counting me. That means Anxiety took first place. They took second and Clyde took third. I don't know how many keys we're actually gonna be given, but Anxiety and Vey, I believe, have keys 100%. Clyde, maybe. I don't know. If there is a third one, then I will give it to you, Clyde. But if you want to defer your position to Snow Pandas, there's also that. I'm glad that they put the leaderboard over here in the chat. That's really nice, actually. I really like that. I really enjoyed that. But no, I really enjoyed that. Like, I loved seeing the race. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and close that now. That was a really good giveaway game, I think. That was a really good game. Okay, so there was, hold on, before we leave, there was a different code, apparently, that this guy used in his playthrough of the game. And I don't know how he got it. When we play the game for real, because I do intend to get the full version of this game. I really like investigative style games like this, where they don't hold your hand. And so if we have to sit through this and like find that code, we will. But for now, I'm just gonna use this to get the code so that we can end the demo, which I'm guessing, and I haven't watched his entire playthrough, which I'm guessing is at the end of this turnstile. And it's not the same! It's not the same code! It's not the same code! Wait, no, wait, huh? Oh! Finally. Okay, yeah, I don't know how, I don't know where you get that code.
Okay. Seems ancient. But secretum omnibus notas inserviens. That means a secret serving all of us. Strange.
I'm only doing it for the sake of us getting past the turnstile. Nice. Because that's where I'm guessing the demo ends. If the demo doesn't end there, we're gonna say that this was a win. We're gonna say it was a win and just call it there.
170.
Okay, 170, that's number 9. Okay, okay. Take these, give it to the seagull. Give it to him, give it to him. Uh-huh. Excuse me? Yeah. Are you... Open. Equip item. Why can't I give it to him? Wait, shit. Why can't I give it to him? Do I have to put it in your nest? Like, what's going on, buddy? What do you want from me? Dude, you're ruining my idea of like how we're supposed to end this demo. Do I put it here? Do I put it here? Fuck. Okay, I don't know. I don't fucking have a clue. But yeah, this is where we're ending. If you guys want to check out all of the Future Game Show Summerfest game listings, make sure you click the link in the pinned post. That'll take you straight to the Steam page with all of the games that were showed off and showcased and highlighted and premiered during the event. I hope you guys had a lot of good fun watching me suffer through these demos. All of them are in categories and genres that I don't normally play, except for this one. But we're simply too dumb to learn and understand how to do anything. Like, I fucking brute forced this one. I don't know how I did it. I couldn't explain to you how I did it. I know how the modules work, but if you told me to do it again, no. Simply no. But as a reminder, today we played Constance, Prison of Husks, and Dim Haven, this one right here. Tomorrow we have another showcase that we'll be co-streaming, the PC Gaming Showcase. So if you guys are interested in watching what new things will come out of that, make sure to tune in tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. I gotta go because I am hungry and I am starving, and for the giveaway winners, I'll be giving your keys whenever I am given them, in whatever order I am giving them in. I'm not gonna like randomize it unless you guys want a choice, want the option. Obviously, first place will get their choice of the game keys first, and then you will get second choice. If there are more keys than that, then there will be more keys. We have a list of all the winners, right? At least up to 7, and we're not counting me. We're maybe counting Clyde. I'll see if he actually wants a key. I don't know. But yeah, tomorrow we were promised some more keys as well, so hopefully we get even more, and I might even pull out that racing game again to try out. I don't know. I do have another one I might fiddle with, but who knows? I'm still messing around with what my new giveaway bot is going to be. If you guys have suggestions, let me know. I do know that Seribot has a built-in raffle bot option, but that seems a little too boring for this channel, you know? But anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Let's see who is streaming right now. It was super fun. Yeah. Bye, guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Let's see, raid browser. Let's open that up. And for everybody on YouTube, thank you so much for sticking around. I hope you guys enjoyed the show as well. Let's see. Ooh, do we want scary games? I don't know if he's doing anything right now, actually. Is he on break? Perhaps. Oh, he might be looking up a guide for a game. that's the part that we're on, actually. So the person I'm looking into rating isn't necessarily playing the same game we are or looking into guides for the games that we are getting into, but he's currently hard stuck in a game that he is playing, which is Dolmare. It's a horror game, and I feel the need. I empathize with the man, okay? I empathize with the man. He's stuck in a part. We were stuck in a part for the longest time, so we're gonna go ahead and raid into him. This is It's Cold Gaming. We have raided into him before, but it's been a really long time since we've done so. So let's go and check him out. We'll go support the man in his efforts to beat this game. If the horror vibes are not your thing, I still encourage y'all to raid out with us so that you guys earn some bonus points with the channel. there is our raid message, at least for everybody who's on Twitch. For those on YouTube, this is where we say goodbye. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Copy the raid message. If you don't have my emotes, then use whatever emotes you have available. As long as it says CharMaeMengMing raid, then that is a-okay with me. So have a good rest of your night, everybody. Be good to Burr, It's Cold Gaming, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you whenever. Bye!